Hi, everybody. It's Cindy, the jewelry nurse, and Elizabeth K, and Roberta, or simply Roberta's Treasures tonight.
Hi,
How's it
everybody.
talking to you too?
Hi. Huh? Oh, sorry. I was answering Barbara in
Oh,
the chat. Hi. I'm
so
doing
how
good.
are you two? Did you have a good week, both of you?
Yeah, kind of. I just didn't feel good a couple days.
Are you feeling better now?
Yes, sir. Oh, hold on. I'm looking for something for my granddaughter.
Let's see who is in the chat. Hi, everybody. Thank you for coming. We have Isabel. Hey, Miss Isabel. Hey, Carla. How are you? Hi, Clearwater Valley Thrift. And hi, Tammy and Buttercup. Thank you for coming. And Joyce and Barbara Paul. Thank you. Did I miss anybody? Hi, Polly. How are you? So, as you guys know, we are having a special auction tonight. Hi, Carmen. It's actually for me to help me pay that super ridiculous faint in my tax bill we got. But yeah, it doubled from last year, so it was a little shocking. So this is not an actual benefit. I'm just using all the proceeds that I make tonight. Everything I make tonight, I'm giving to my husband to help pay down that tax bill a little bit to make our. I know I won't be able to pay the whole thing. Obviously, it was like 10 grand, but it will at least help us pay it down a little bit and get our monthly payment down a little. Hi, Olga. How are you? So yeah, that was quite the shock. So definitely doing things different for this coming year to keep my tax payment down a little bit. But that was painful for sure. So I appreciate you being here. It's just going to be me selling tonight. The girls are going to fill in a little bit in between when I need a little bit of a break or to catch up on recording my stuff. But they will be putting a few pieces in. But it's mostly going to be me tonight. I feel so spoiled, but yay. I have great friends. I know, right? I was shocked. Trust me. I about peed my pants. We were used to, what we were getting, but it was like double from the year before. So yeah, it was quite shocking. So
Thanks for being here, everybody.
hopefully we have a good night. And at least I can get, a little bit of it paid down just to help my husband. He's resigned himself to it now, but at the time, of course, you can imagine he was freaking out a little bit too, like, oh my God, are you kidding? But anyways, that's what the government does. It giveth and it taketh.
It
Gave us
taketh and it taketh.
well, it gave us all of
Hi,
those
Tammy.
relief payments, if you remember those. Sure did find a way to take it back from me, that's for sure. So I would have rather them just kept the payment, actually. Anyway, so let's get started. Say hi, ladies.
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
So we got about 19 people in, so I guess we'll get going. So if you're new to the chat, how are you, Miss Tammy? Glad to see you. If you're new to the chat, up at the top, there's a blue box that has Elizabeth K on it. That is our registration. Just click on that. It will open a link for you that will take you to our registration page. Once you've registered, let us know. We turn you blue. Hi, Lynette. How are you? And we only share your information as needed. We're very protective of it. We don't give it to other channels. We just share it if you've purchased, and we only do it with your permission. If you prefer sending it to a seller on our channel yourself, you may do that. But it does register you to bid with anybody who sells on our channel. And I think that's it on registration. Our bids go in $1 bid increments until we get to 50. Then we go to $5 increments. And once we reach 100, we go to $10 bid increments. So hopefully I have some awesome stuff to share with you tonight. Hi, Carmen and Lynette. If I don't, Roberta and Elizabeth will back me up anyway.
I'm sure you'll do
We
just
have an
fine.
easy stuff.
I've never had to sell all myself, so we'll see.
I'm sure you'll do just fine.
Well, I think I'm going to start with something simple. I've got some beautiful earrings here. And these are sterling, and they're kind of a brushed surface. They're really pretty, though. They're kind of a brushed surface. They have the sort of a roll thing. I don't even know how to describe those, but they're very pretty. I'm going to start those at $16.
Alrighty. Kind of cute.
Yeah, they're adorable.
Ro, I'm gonna run in the other room. I'll be right back.
I like
All
the
right,
brush
honey.
surface on them, too. And
Any
I
interest?
apologize. I had them polished up, but I've had them for a couple of years, and
Oh, I like how they do that.
they have tarnished a bit from sitting there. Let me get that's what I'm looking for right there. They are gorgeous, though. They are really pretty.
Mm. Any interest? And if not, what would you all like to see tonight? Anything special on your agenda?
If not, I'll find something.
I'm back.
That was quick, Miss Elizabeth.
There,
I just
put
needed
a
to get
little
a
bit of
mallet.
little bit of a polish on that one. Yeah, you see the difference there and how much they tarnish just sitting there, which is actually a good sign. That means they are not plated with any other metals.
Any interest? A second chance.
No
Everybody I missed.
rhodium or white gold plating or anything, which I like.
With the swirly.
All right, if there's, yeah, they do kind of have a wave pattern there, I guess is what I call them. Hi, second chance. How are you? All right, if there's no interest in these, I will move on.
Alrighty. We shall pass on those. Oops, pass.
Okay, I want to try some earrings first because I have some really cute ones. These are moonstone. Where is the other one? I just
Buttercup said, I'm interested in seeing that green and gold bracelet.
I'll bring that out in just a second. I am so excited about that bracelet. That is a beautiful bracelet. All right, so these are moonstone. Beautiful hooks. They measure
Margaret, how are you?
they measure 1.5 inches from hair to hair, not including the hook. And the hook is sterling on these also. Let's see how they are signed. If they are signed.
So nice to see you.
Yep, there's something right there.
It's like a 925 from me.
Yeah, I see a 925 right there. These are really cute,
Hey,
though,
Vaughn.
and they've got some good flash in them. Got some really decent flash in them. I'm going to start those at 18.
Those are pretty. $18. Very pretty moonstone. Hi, Designs. Good to
Hey,
see you
Designs.
too.
Hi, Yvonne. Hi,
Oh,
Margaret.
Margaret. I'm sorry, honey.
So thank you guys. Every dollar you spend tonight will be put to good use. For sure. Mostly
Any interest on those
relaxing my mind. Oh, my God. Oh, and you know
beautiful
what I just
moonstones?
noticed? These moonstones,
All right, Clearwater Valley's in at 18.
these are faceted, I just noticed, these moonstones. I didn't notice that before. Let me look at them with the... Yeah, these are faceted moonstones. How nice. Beautiful. I don't know if
That
you can
is
see that,
cute.
but...
Hi, Carmen.
And when they facet them
Barbara.
like that,
Barbara's in at 19.
it really helps the flash when they're faceted.
I forget who I was talking to that said moonstone is like white labradorite.
It is. They're similar. They're very similar. I don't think they're exactly the same, but they're in the same family and they're very, very similar.
I think they're beautimous.
I think
All
you
right, how say you, Clearwater?
probably legally call
Clearwater's
them
in at
white
20.
labradorite and get away with it.
I call them beautiful.
They've got the same kind of, you call that chatoyancy?
Oh my goodness, Margaret. Margaret, I'm putting you on my prayer list. Again.
Oh no, Margaret, my goodness.
I was just in prayer today over a bunch of y'all. All right, Clearwater's in at 20. How say ye, Barbara Paul?
Actually, I wonder if my husband's actually even watching the auction tonight. Are you watching, husband?
Are you watching, husband?
I have no idea if he is or not.
All right, we got 21. Miss Barbara. Beautiful earrings. How long are these in?
Let's see. They measure
God always has a plan, Margaret.
1.5 inches without the hook. With the hook, they are around 2 inches with the hook.
All right, we've got Clearwater out and Barbara at 21. So I'm going to go once. We got a lot of things to get to, a lot of taxes to pay.
No,
Fair warning.
No
You almost
kidding.
did it. You almost did it.
Yeah, we already made that
Sold.
first payment and it hurt, let me tell you.
Sold to Miss Barbara Paul for 21. Thank you both very much.
Well, 1,000 of that was to the state, so that we already paid off. So, and we paid our first
Hey,
payment
UFC fan.
to the feds, but you know, going to be
Oh,
a
I didn't
lot more
see you.
payments to come.
I didn't see you above there.
Thank you, thank you. That was Barbara at 21. Thank you,
Barbara
Miss
Paul at
Barbara.
21. Yes, it was.
And you can make your check out too. No, I'm kidding. The federal government. Just kidding, guys. What did I do with my pen? There it is.
Why my lights are flickering?
Yeah, they were not playing this year, that's for sure. It's going to be like that until I retire. So once I retire, though, and I don't have that income, it'll kind of offset this a little bit. So it'll go back to normal. We'll still have to pay, but it won't be as much. At least till my husband retires. All right, next I have these gorgeous. These are so cute. These, again, are sterling. And let me see how these are marked.
Hi, Joyce.
Looking for a mark. These are garnets.
They don't care, Margaret.
And
I'm convinced. Sorry.
oh, here they are. There's the mark. I was going to say, maybe there was a mark on them somewhere.
But we must render to Caesar what is Caesar's.
I cannot read the mark here. Give me 1 second. They're marked Thailand 925, and they have some other mark on them in addition to that. I just can't read it because it's, oh, there we go, SMS, the initials SMS. And they are
Bye-bye.
beautiful. They're like a,
Wow.
I don't know if
Did you dance in the street, Vi?
chevron. I'm going to start these. These have some beautiful color on the garnets. These do test as garnet. And
Those are
on the
adorable.
Presidium, I'm going to start these at 24.
All right.
Beautiful garnets, so.
Little garnets here. They look like little half picture frames.
Yeah, they kind of do, don't they? Beautiful. They would be really cute in your ear that way, too.
I like different, yeah.
Either way, but I think I would kind of like them in the ear this way.
They're fun surprises.
Like this.
All right. Any interest? We have 43 in chat. Thank you, everybody, for coming to support Cindy.
The color on these garnets is really, really nice, too.
And her
Beautiful
cause.
red on them. Let me get the thing so I'm not moving them around on you. I think they would look very cute in the ears this way, but you could wear them however you want. I'd say that's probably about a 1/2 carat of garnet in each one.
$24 will take these away. Cute little
Beauties,
garnets.
beauties. And let me give you a measurement on them. Let me, so I don't have to move them again. Let me get my thing here. About a 1/2 inch. Just a hair over, but right at a 1/2 inch. There you go.
Cute.
Beautiful red on the color, though. Very intense color.
Somebody must have a January birthday.
Anybody born in January. If not, I'm going to move on. I'm going to bring out this bracelet that you were asking about here. Let me go ahead and put these in a bag. And I'll bring them back out later.
Carmen says she received her amber necklace and she loves it.
Oh, good, good, good. Glad you liked it, Carmen. Sorry that took so long to get to you. Yes, please don't do that, people. I left the apartment number got dropped. You have to watch pirate ship. Sometimes it will drop. If you copy and paste in there, it'll drop that apartment number, and that's what happened. But it comes back to me if that happens. It just takes a little longer to get it to you. This is such a well-made bracelet. I believe this is an artisan-made piece. And I wish I knew who made it because they have some skills. This is very well made. I'm super impressed with this. It is brass, and I'm pretty sure that's glass. I haven't tested it yet, but let me test it. Yep, it's glass. But this is really beautiful in person. I was very impressed with this when I received it. It measures 2 2¼ does have a little bit of give, so you can adjust it a little bit if you need to, but it is fairly sturdy. So I'm going to start it at, let's start it at $20.
Hi, Robert. We're always
Very
nice to
impressed
you.
with this bracelet, though, guys. This is stunning. I did clean it up a little bit, too. I polished the brass up a little bit.
Cindy, have you been being mean to Robert?
I have not. I'm sorry, Robert. If I was, I didn't mean to be. No, I have.
You know how some girls can be, though.
Yeah, sometimes we're mean and we don't even know we're mean. You know how we girls are.
I just had to turn my
This,
cluster
though,
on.
guys, I am not kidding. I am very impressed.
All right, Buttercup's at 20. I'm sorry, I turned away for a minute, honey.
It is a stunning piece of jewelry, and it's very pretty on. It's so much better in person when I got it in person. It's so much better.
Any interest at 21? Got Buttercup taking it away at 20.
And if you're watching Barbie, I got this from Barbie. I absolutely love this bracelet, Barbie.
I think it looks like, hi, Nisa. I think it looks like one of those things you take the cap off and take a swig out of it.
I know what you're talking about, but that
Some
ain't
of the
it.
girls wear those bracelets.
Yeah, it came in.
All right, I'm going to start calling it down. If there's no other interest, going once to Miss Buttercup.
This piece alone was worth what I paid for that lot. Very nice.
Going twice. Yeah, that is well made.
Yeah, very well made and gorgeous.
Fair warning.
Unique for sure. I know this kind of looks like just kind of weird there, but when you're actually wearing it, it looks right.
All right, we are sold to Buttercup.
It looks like it should be there.
Clearwater, you came in right after I hit sold, honey. I'm sorry.
Sorry about that, Clearwater. It is a beautiful piece. You're going to love it. But yeah, I know that looks like this odd thing hanging there, but when you're wearing it, it looks like it belongs. It doesn't look awkward when you're wearing it. But beautiful piece. Enjoy it, please, Miss Buttercup.
It is pretty. Sorry, honey.
I got lots more. Unfortunately, I don't have another one of those, but I do have some beautiful pieces tonight.
I've not seen one like that before.
I'm pretty sure it's a one-of-a-kind handmade piece. Thank you, Buttercup. Barbie will be happy that you guys loved it too. Okay, next up, this is, let me see where my ring sizer is. There it is. There is my Barbara Mandrell. It is a size 7 1/4. This is vermeil over silver, and this is a really hard scratch, guys. You gotta do a deep scratch on this if you're going to test it for sterling, because it has a very hard coating over it. The gold over it is fairly thick and hard. And so I did get a silver test on it. It is marked silver. And it is so cute. Look at this, like a little cha-cha ring. I haven't tested these though. Let me see what these little stones are marked in there. Or test in there anyway.
I never wear them, but I do like little cha-cha rings.
Okay, most of these are testing in the tourmaline and quartz range. I think the white ones are probably actually, oh, hold on. Yeah, I think that some of the colors are CZs. I know the white ones are. The purple ones and the blue ones and the green ones all tested in the tourmaline range. So I'm just going to say these are CZs, but it is beautiful. They look like real stones, though. Beautiful, beautiful color on it. I'm going to start it at 25.
It's a busy little ring.
Yeah. And it's got a nice heavy plating. You will not have to worry about the gold wearing off on this.
Cute.
Oh, bummer, Carmen. It's got several layers of the stones there, but it's pretty. It's a size 7 1/4, I think. Let me check again. Yeah, 7 1/4.
Any interest at 25, 7 1/4.
Vermeil
Cute,
ring.
cute, cute.
There is your,
So I see blue, purple, and green
yeah,
colors.
clear blue, purple, and green.
Very cute. Cha-cha-cha.
I have got to get a new thing. Mine is about to break any day. As soon as I get back from that trip, I'm ordering in a new probe for my.
Buys in at 25.
It holds out until then. Hi, bye.
The tips are, I mean, that probe is $75.
I know. That's why I'm waiting
Oh,
until
that was on mine. Yours is a different one. I mean, it looks the
it's
same.
Probe though. Does yours have the fine one?
Oh,
the
yeah.
one?
No,
And it's the same probe.
I think it's the same probe, but the other end might go in different to the machine.
Let me show you how mine.
All right. Any other interest?
Oops.
Don't unplug that without
I know.
Don't unplug the probe without turning it off. I bet
Same.
you didn't turn it off, did you?
I did. Yeah. I almost didn't, but I did.
Yeah, but it could be a different setup the way the prongs are, is what I'm saying.
That's true. It's supposed to be the same probe on all of them. They have
I'm
one
going
that's
once.
a little bit finer tip than the other one.
I bought a new probe and I wasn't happy, and then I ended up buying a new machine. So, hi, Isabel. I am sorry
Did you get
you're
a new
hurting.
machine?
Yeah, I did a while ago. Same thing
I
though.
didn't realize you
Not
got a new machine.
not the big. Oh, Sherry's in at 26.
Let me get my ring thingy. Where is it?
Yeah, that's a cute little cho-cho ring.
I bet I use this one.
Hey, Sherry. How say he? Evi. Takes away from the color, Sam.
Say what?
It takes away from the color.
Does it?
It's a 7 1/4, Sherry.
7 1/4. I was looking for my little ring thing. I had pulled it out before we started, but of course I hid it
All right,
from
buys
myself
out.
already.
All right, I'm going to start calling it down again. Going once. 2.
You know what? I
Miss
thought those
Sherry.
were white, but they almost look like a yellow now, don't they? That last row?
Oh, yeah, you have 4 colors. I see that now.
Yeah.
I thought there was 3.
Yeah, I thought they were white, but I
Yeah,
think
they look a little yellowish, creamy.
yeah, they are.
Going
They're
twice.
like a champagne color. Yep, I thought they were white, but they're not.
2 Miss Sherry at 26.
Very well made. And again, guys, this does test as sterling, but it is a very thick plating on it, so you'll have to scratch very deep to get that positive test. And let me see if I left a.
All right, I'm about to call it sold. 2 Miss Sherry at 26. Thank you, everybody that bid, and congratulations.
Mark, you can't even tell where I tested it, but it was a hard scratch. I'll just say that. All right, and this actually was tested with the machine too.
Sherry Kelly at 26.
Thank you, Sherry. So it has been tested 2 ways for silver.
$49 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
But
Hi,
you
Denise.
guys know
How are
our
you?
policy, though. If you're ever not happy with something, we will refund.
Big hugs right back. Always
Thank you,
nice to see
Sherry.
you.
Let me there's the pen. Okay, I have some brass and sterling earrings. These are kind of interesting. Are they brass or copper? I think they're copper. So hard to tell in this light sometimes.
Hi, Andrea.
These are copper and sterling, and they are marked to 925 on the post. I believe these are also an artisan-made earring. Really cute, though.
Hi, Miss Cindy.
Got a little like tree of life kind of in the middle there. And I am going to start these at, let's start these at 20. And I am going to get the, here it is,
Cute.
styrofoam.
Mixed metals like that. I like that.
I do like mixed metals too.
Tree.
Let me measure one for you. They measure about 3/4 of an inch. Interesting, though.
Mm-hmm.
And the craftsmanship is really nice on them. Always looking at how they put the post on them and stuff when they're
Miss Jude.
and
Thanks for coming.
the craftsmanship is well done on them. There it is. There's the back.
Denise loves your nails.
Thank you, Denise. Hey, Jude. Hey, Andrea and Yvonne. I think I said hi earlier, but saying hi again. Hi, Cindy.
Any interest on these cute little artisan
If not, we will move on.
Studs.
Very
the middle.
nicely done pair of earrings. Well made.
Hi, Miss Barbie.
Hey,
How
Barb.
are you, honey?
All right, let's move on.
All righty.
Okay, let's see what else I have in here. This is adorable. I wish I'd have had it for Mother's Day, but still would be good for your mother's birthday or something, or even your granddaughter to give their mother, something like that. But it's sterling, and it has a little thing there where you can put a picture in it. I believe you could easily turn it into a pendant with an adapter. Very cute though.
It is indeed.
Very cute. I'm going to start it at 25.
Okay.
Nice brooch though. Nicely done. I'm not sure how it's signed. Let's see. It looks like Mexico work, but I do not see a Mexico signature.
It's an older
Yes,
piece, it seems.
oh, yep, I do. Right there. It's hidden underneath here. They put that over the stamp. But beautiful little piece though.
That's just how I draw.
Your stick figures.
Mm-hmm.
Make a pretty pendant. I will even put let me see if I have one over here somewhere.
That's right, Nisa.
There we go. I'll put a brooch adapter in here. Normally we sell these for $4, but I will put one in with this brooch so it can be worn as a pendant also.
That would be a cute pendant.
It would.
Any interest?
All right, let's move on.
At 25. Walmart delivery this late, Barbie? Well, you're about an hour different than me, right? It's still 9 o'clock here. That's 8. That's late. Taking the long way around.
Move on. All right. So I am not real sure what kind of stone these are. They are stone, but I just don't know what. These are sterling hooks.
Wow.
I kind of like them. I know they're kind of cool.
Feels like a globe.
Yep, they do. I'm gonna start them at. Let's start them at $12. These are sterling, and all of the wire is sterling, and I am not sure what kind of stone that is, though.
Somebody had fun making them.
Let's see how long these are.
They're cute. Clearwater's in at 12. She likes them too.
They are 1 3/4, a little short of 1 3/4 from the top of the hook.
Hi, Carmen. Carmen said they look like Amazonite. Amazonite.
They could be. They're a little more solid than, they're the right color, but they're a little more solid than Amazonite. I'm really not sure what they are, honestly. So I'm trying not to speculate because I really don't know.
Well, they're cute. Just don't be a stonologist tonight.
I'm not. I'm trying not to be.
All right. Any other interest? If not, I'm going to start counting it down. Going once
I need to get a
to
box.
Miss Clearwater. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are calling that sold to Clearwater Valley for $12.
Thank you for contributing to my tax fund.
Those are cute. He is. That's a good thing, Cindy. Gosh, he's cute. I miss puppies. I miss puppies badly.
God, we can tell. She is totally jonesing for some puppy for sure.
Oh,
All right, so this is an interesting set. This is the brand.
F-A-C?
Yeah, which I can't remember what it stands for, but it is a good it's a good brand. It's a good costume brand. This is costume. This is not sterling. You have a matching necklace and bracelet. I will give you, they both have the tags. I'll give you the sizes on them. The bracelet measures from a 7 all the way up to a 9 with the extender. It'll go up to a 9. And the necklace measures from a 16 all the way up to an 18 with the extender. So it's a 2-piece set, necklace and bracelet. And I am going to start it at, let's start it at 18 for both pieces.
Wow.
Nice piece, nice brand. Let me see if I can find what that company, that FAC, is again. I looked this up when I first got it, but I've had it for a while. It's a company that makes both sterling and costume. I think it's Fifth Avenue something, maybe, but I won't swear to it. There you go. It's nickel-free jewelry, basically. No lead, no cadmium. And when it does have crystals in it, it usually uses Swarovskis or cubic zirconias.
Oh. Is that sterling?
No, it's not sterling.
Okay.
No, it's just, it is a higher end costume brand. So this actually is a very good price for this.
Mm-hmm.
That is kind of interesting.
It is indeed.
It's black and silver tone.
I like that. Any interest?
You get both the bracelet and the necklace for that price.
I like it.
Yeah, it would be nice to layer it with some black beads or something with this.
Mm-hmm.
It would look really nice.
And nobody but you would know it's not sterling.
All right, we can move on.
All righty.
Bag that back up. Put it in the pile. There we go. All right, I have, this is a beautiful set. Well, kind of a set. It's a marriage, let's put it that way. This is sterling. This is Diaderma, which is a nice, really nice higher end Italian brand. It's a mesh type necklace, and it has this beautiful sliding type, well, I'm not going to force it to slide, but it has that beautiful pendant, I guess you could call it, slide on it. Believe it is a CZ, though. It is not an actual, let me test it and see. I don't think it's an actual gemstone.
Bro, are you dyeing eggs?
Yeah, I believe it's a CZ, and then I am pairing with this. Now, these are not sterling, but these are a high-end costume brand. This set of earrings is European brand, and it sells for around $70. This pair of earrings does.
Hmm.
These are marked Dieberg Kern.
Dying eggs, Elizabeth?
And I am putting them with the necklace because I think they're not exactly the same color and slightly different shape, but I think it makes a good marriage there. So I'm adding that to it, and I'm going to start this set at 30.
All right.
So let me give you a length on the necklace. It's a double link. It's a double strand mesh, and it measures 18 inches.
Very pretty.
Now, the necklace is sterling, but the earrings are not. But they are a high-end costume brand.
I think they go lovely.
Yeah, they make a good marriage.
So what am I doing, Elizabeth?
Dying
Sitting.
egg. The way you wrote pass reminds me of that egg dye brand.
Oh, yeah. Now I see that, Elizabeth. I'm thinking, are you talking about the eggs I have? And I'm thinking, how is she seeing my eggs? That was cute. Yeah, right. That is it, name brand. Anybody interested in this beautiful set? Quite worth it.
Oh, yeah, it is. These earrings by themselves sell for €70, which I don't know how much that is in American money.
Hey, Ronnie.
And the Diaderma is a high-end
Hi,
brand.
Nance. Nance is in at 30.
Higher-end Italian brand.
She said, I like it.
Diadema. I always say that wrong. Diadema.
I don't even try.
And again, these are Dieberg Kern. Dyberg Kern. Kern.
All right. Is there any other interest in this set? If not, I'm going to. Hi, Anamora.
Silver, not silver.
It still goes together very well.
It does, though. I thought so.
We're going to go once here. I'm looking for 31. We have got 30 with Nance, Miss Nance. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything. We're going to go twice. Now's your chance to hop in. You're right on top of things, Elizabeth. I wouldn't have got that. See, your brain still works. We're going to do a fair warning to Miss Nance for 30.
Thank you for coming, everybody,
Nance,
and
cool,
helping me out with this auction tonight.
All right, we're calling that sold to Miss Nance at $30. Remember, the earrings are not sterling, but they are name brand, high quality.
And the necklace is a high quality Italian brand. And
Very
it is
pretty.
sterling. So that was a heck of a deal there. Thank you. Thank you.
That will be very pretty.
And that went to Nance P, you said?
Yes, ma'am.
At 30. Thank you, Nance.
Yeah, we like to marry them, Nance. I'm always marrying something. Something or another.
All right, so I found the feather earrings. I am so happy. I'm going to bring those out in a few minutes. But until then, I have another pair of
Hi, Caroline.
Earrings. These are sterling. These are just marked sterling. I do believe them to be unmarked native, however. These are like a half hoop, lapis, and opal. Let me look at the opal and see if it is a Gilson, I believe it's a Gilson. I think most of, from what I've learned from Gianna, most of the time they use a man-made opal in their pieces. When they do inlay, it's usually a man-made opal. Oh, we lost Rose. She'll be back though. But these are gorgeous, and there is how they're marked, sterling. And I think these are casted rather than, so they're a little thicker. So I believe they're a casted piece rather than a traditional handcrafted type.
Anna's got a good idea.
Oh, there. Okay, so I am going to start these at 30.
That's cute, Anna. All right, we've got Ronnie in at 30. Hi, LJ. You'll have to come in at 31.
These are
pretty.
gorgeous. Gorgeous. The lapis color on them, dang it, it's distracting from the color on the styrofoam. It's too white. But the lapis is very blue. It's a beautiful lapis.
All right, we've got LJ in at 32. Yeah, the lapis and opal look very pretty together.
They do. And I think opal always makes the lapis look more blue too. It brings out the
Hey, Cece.
blue.
Thank you, everybody, for coming. We have 55 in chat. All right, Ronnie's back at 35. How are you, LJ? All right, LJ is out. We're going to start calling it. Going once to Miss Ronnie at 35 and twice.
You guys seen G in the chat? No?
I don't believe. I mean, unless you came in when I was popped out. Fair warning, and we will call this sold to Miss Ronnie at 35.
Thank
Thank
Ronnie.
you, everybody that bid, and thank you, Ronnie.
I just had a native mark I couldn't find. I was going to ask her about, but I'll wait. Thank you, Ronnie. You said Ronnie, right? 35?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, my dear.
About a 10-second lag.
Somebody asked me about this brooch when I won this lot of brooches from, this is Mexico, I believe. Yes, this is an older, and it is signed JHE. This may be Texaco, but I won this lot of brooches from Lenny, and somebody asked about this one, so I'm going to go ahead and bring it out. And you believe I'm not putting that in my collection. You know how much I love these brooches. It has the eagle, and the eagle mark they stopped doing in 76. It went from mid-1940s to around 79, 76 or 79. I don't remember. I have to look it up again. But that's when they made pieces with the eagle mark. So if you find it with the eagle mark, it is anywhere from vintage to antique, basically. Well, close to antique, but very vintage anyway. I'm going to start this at 24.
Okay.
That also would make a very cute, let me see if one of these pins will fit on it. Yep, I think it will just fit on it. Would make a really cute pendant also, so I'll throw that in there.
Next time I talk to him, I will ask him, Ronnie. All right. Hi, Mary. We got Mary in at 24.
Sorry, I'm wiggling here, guys. I haven't gotten this just right on the lighting. I think I'm finally getting it though.
I'm going to my chair. I can't get comfortable on the seat tonight. I don't know why. Any other interest at 25?
Any Silpata or Barse lovers in?
You know there are. We're going to go once to Miss Mary at 24. And twice. Fair warning. You know I'm not dawdling. And we are sold to Miss Mary for 24. Thank you, Miss Mary.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I'll run my step stool under my feet, Anna.
And
My
I will
back's
be
been bothering me.
profusely thanking you guys when I'm able to send the IRS that check for sure. All righty, thank God I got more jewelry coming for tomorrow night. Okay, so these are Danecraft. These are Gourmet. And these originally sold for $40. So really pretty pair, and they look very nicely plated too. They've got a thick plating on them. But they do test as sterling, and these are new old stock. And I am going to start these at 18.
All righty. Those are cute.
You can, if you're a reseller, if you list, you can list these as new. And heck, I'd list them for the whole $40.
Hey, Patsy.
Hey, Butterfly Kisses. How are you? Miss Patsy is in the house, ladies.
So nice to see you.
Miss Anna. Hi, Anna.
Any interest on these earrings at 18? It's a good deal.
Yeah, it's a nice brand. Nice resale brand. You could sell these on Etsy as new old stock if you're a lister. And I'd probably list them close to that price too.
I was going to get a lot listed. I didn't get anything done this week. Nothing.
I feel your pain.
Some weeks are like that.
Oh,
Yep.
Man.
So that database I sent you, Roberta, that last one, I love that database. It had some great terminology in it for different types of jewelry. And I found, let's see where I listed it, where I wrote it down.
I didn't feel guilty, Ronnie. It takes a lot to make me feel guilty. Now, if I don't get your orders out on time, I really feel guilty. That's about as guilty as I'll get when I receive somebody's money. I can't stand having that thing. Yeah, I want it shipped to them. But other than that, nah, I don't get guilty. All right, is there any interest? $18 on this beautiful pair of earrings.
Trying to figure out where I wrote that down, what the word was on this before I bring out this next piece.
So if these don't sell, I'll buy them because I just got a ball bead bracelet that they would go with nicely. I'll marry them up.
Okay, I cannot find where I wrote this down, but it's on another page. Oh, wait a minute. I'm looking at the wrong page.
I know, Buttercup. I get frantic. Frantic when I get people's money and I have their stuff here. It bothers me. I know it's just me. I know I could take a few days, but I just...
Okay, I'll have to look at what it's called and tell you later. All right, Rose. So you want these then?
Yeah, go ahead and write me down for them.
All right, you got it.
I'm going to put them with that bracelet. So now I can't put that bracelet out till I get those.
Get a find a bigger bag that the card
Or
will
you can let Cindy keep them and make her mail them
fit.
to whoever wins.
Well, I had a gold. I have a Gourmet sort of Navajo pearl kind of thing, but it's
Thank you.
Gourmet, and I was gonna put these with that and sell it, but then I decided I wanted to keep the necklace, so and I probably wouldn't wear the earrings, so I decided to go ahead and
You'll
sell.
see them again. Those ball earrings, bead ball earrings.
Darn it. I'm trying to find a bag big enough to fit these in with the big old card there. Guess I'm gonna have to put it in a big bag. Darn it. There's a one in here. Yep, here's one. I'll put it in this mesh bag. That'll work.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
All right.
Hey, Stacy May.
Okay, so I was trying to find where I wrote this down, what they call it, but back in the day, Victorian era, when they would put multicolored stones in a piece like this, and it was some lord or somebody who came up with this, they would put the stones in to spell out a word. So
Really?
it would be like if you were trying to spell the word deer, it would be like diamond, emerald, ruby, or not ruby, amethyst, ruby. They would put it in that order to spell out a message. So some of the older ones you find like this, and this one I don't think is old enough for that, but I don't know, they did start making this pin in like 1906 or something like that. But some of the older ones that you find, both costume or sterling, that all this time we've been thinking it was a Mother's Day thing, is probably spelling out a message of some kind.
That's cool.
So, like if you wanted to, tell someone I love you kind of thing in your piece, then you would spell it out with the type of stone. So, there you go. I thought that was interesting. And this is sterling, but I believe the stones are all.
That's cute.
I think these are all crystals. I don't think they're. It's an older piece. It is marked sterling, if I remember right. But they are not gemstones. I'm pretty sure they are crystals, though. VB, it is a signed piece, VB sterling, and I'm guessing this might be even 40s.
Hey, Barbara Phillips.
So it is highly possible that they're spelling out some kind of a message, but who knows? I don't know what word would have two double D's in it, but unless that's the end of the word. Anyways, it's a possibility. So I am going to start this at 25.
Cute.
Yeah, so now when you get those pieces, we're all going to be trying to figure out if if it says something, right?
Mm.
And there is a name for it, what they called it. I just can't find where I wrote it down because I'm looking too hard. I will look for it though when I take a break. Yeah, I know I wrote it down. I just don't know where I wrote it down now.
What a cute thing to know, though. That's cool.
Yeah, I found all kinds of really cool things like that in that database I sent you about jewelry.
Mm-hmm.
All right, any interest? If not, I'm going to move on.
Cute little brooch.
It is a pretty one.
Now, if we can figure out what it says, I bet it would sell.
Probably. You have to decide what stone these are representing. All right, let's move on.
All right.
Yeah, I got mesmerized by that database. I was in there hours researching last night. Okay, I have a Silpata necklace. It is measuring 18 inches. It's a toggle. I love this necklace. I've worn this one a few times and I've gotten some great compliments on it. And let's see where this Silpata mark is. Cannot remember. I got this from Kristen. Kristen, do you remember where this is marked? I have to look closely. Need my loop. I can't see without the loop. I want to make sure yeah, there's this Silpata mark right there. I say, I know it wasn't an unmarked Silpata. I know it was marked. There's your Silpata mark right there on the toggle.
Mm-hmm. We see it.
Okay, so there it is. And I am going to start this at 45. Okay. And it is got, I think that's a turquoise, a very pale green. And it has cat's eye or tiger's eye. And this, I believe, is the same thing that they make marcasites out of. It is pyrite.
Mm.
I love when they
Hey, Barbara.
polish pyrite. It has such a beautiful surface when they polish it. And then it's got all this multi strands of whatever these are. Not sure what those are made out of. Like
Stacy May says fool's gold.
Like a braided nylon kind of thing. And then, of course, you've got your brass and your sterling beads and your sterling toggle. It's a beautiful Silpata, though.
Ronnie's in at 45.
And I've gotten a whole lot of compliments when I wear this.
Yeah, that's pretty. Any other interest? If not, you know what's going to happen. Going once.
I almost didn't sell it, but I thought, nope. Texas Silpata necklace.
Texas.
Guess who won?
Design said it's convertible to a double wrap bracelet also. All right, fair warning. I know, Ronnie. I haven't seen Joe tonight. All right, we're calling this sold to Miss Ronnie for 45.
Thank you, Ronnie. I should have grabbed some larger bags before I sat down. This will have to do till I get it in a box. Thank you. That was Ronnie at 45.
Yes, ma'am.
Ronnie, you are being way too kind to me, especially after you just gifted me, you little minx. All right, so this is a gorgeous piece. This is all sterling. And I don't know. These blue stones are testing as in the sapphire range. They look almost like kunzite, so I don't know how, or what do you call that? I just saw this. God bless. I just looked this up. It's a type of sapphire, actually, and it might have even been in that database, that sort of looks like kunzite. And I can't remember what they called it, but I think that's what that is. It's some form of sapphire, but it is sapphire. And then we have this carved glass in the center.
That's pretty.
Yes, it's beautiful piece.
Hi, Scooter. Hi, Marzina.
Hey, Scooter. Hey, Marzina, but this is a beautiful, beautiful necklace. Got a very nice chain on it, all sterling. Has a hook style.
I gotta go take care of something. I'll be back in a minute.
All right,
There.
honey.
And let's measure it. It is 19 inches. And I am going to start this at 50.
All right. Love that look with the blue and silver. I think it's just a little flowered, Jude. What is, okay, we've got Ronnie in at 50. Lisa, you'll have to come up. Hi, Lisa. What is the carving on it? Looks like a little person or something.
Let me see. Yeah,
19 inches, Nisa.
It's a person that is sitting doing something.
Hi, Haley.
It looks like they're sitting on rocks.
All right, I see everybody's bid, but Ronnie is the high bid at 60. Lisa's in at 65. That is so pretty.
Very roughly kind of carved, and I'm not really sure what that is.
Ronnie is out.
It didn't move the
Haley's in at 70.
It didn't move the needle, so I'm just saying it's glass because I have no idea on that. But this definitely goes to
Lisa's
sapphire
out.
on the blue. And
Very
for the
beautiful.
life of me, as gorgeous as this is, I cannot find a mark on it anywhere.
Very, very pretty.
Yeah.
Maybe a little, is it a Buddha man on the thing? It looks like a man sitting.
It is a man sitting, and he's got something in his lap. I can't tell if it's a fishing pole or something. I don't know. He's messing with something, and it looks like he's sitting on a rocks, maybe like on a cliffy rocks. And he does have something in his hands that he's doing something with. I don't know what.
Jude says it says something on the rim of the blue glass.
Did you see something, Jude? I'm excited. Let me see if I can find it.
Ronnie's in at 75.
Let me look here.
It's okay. It's an auction. Ronnie, you can go in and out all you want.
Absolutely. Sometimes it's easier to see that stuff on camera than it is.
It is indeed.
I'm apparently blind because I am not seeing the mark. I cannot find it, Jude.
Is it on the inside of that?
No, I was just looking on the inside. All I saw was like a circle that almost looked like a...
Haley's back at 80 and Ronnie's back at 85.
No idea on this. I can't find it.
Very beautiful.
I don't know if it had a tag or something at some point. I can't imagine making a beautiful piece like this and not.
Haley's back at 90.
I'm wondering
What do y'all know that I don't know? Or is it just gorgeous?
I think it's gorgeous. Well, I got that.
Okay, Ronnie is out.
Jude says it's marked on the glass.
Oh, on the glass. Okay.
Hmm.
Oh, I see it. You're right.
What's it say? What's it say?
I have no danged idea.
Sell to Haley at $90.
It is not clear enough to read, but I see something right there. You just can't read it.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah. Ooh.
Darn. How did you spot that, Jude? I can't read it, though.
How cool. You need one of those, magnifiers like Doug has. One of those.
Really, yeah, I do.
All right, we're going to go once.
That's on the list.
To Miss Haley at 90. Thank you, everybody that bid.
Thank you,
Going
Haley.
twice.
And Haley, I was been holding a package. Elizabeth said you wanted me to hold your package last time, so I have a package for you. I will put this in and let me know if you want me to go ahead and ship.
Okay, we're going to call that sold. Let me go back and make sure Ronnie didn't pop back in again. 90. Sold to $90. Let me make sure. Oh my goodness, what can I see tonight? To Haley. Thank you, ladies, so much.
Thank you, Miss Haley.
Beautiful piece of jewelry.
Hopefully you can read that and you can find out that it's something really special.
She said you can ship after tonight.
Okay, awesome. I will do. So I
I think
reminded
I'm holding
I
something too,
reminded
Haley.
my husband tonight that if I did this, he promised he would help me with the shipping. You should have seen his face grow up. He said, "I will. I'll take it to the post office." I said, "No,
It's a little
that
more
wasn't the deal.
complicated than that.
That
My
wasn't
husband
the
does all my
deal. I can
shipping
take it to
labels.
the post office. You're gonna help package it, dude."
No, he doesn't package it. I package it. I'm a fanatic about that. But he prints the labels for me.
This is kind of just an
I did ship yours. I
interesting.
just looked in the box. I didn't get up and look in the box though.
This is a kind of an interesting version of an EXO bracelet. Has a sterling lobster, and then these little X's in between are sterling.
Hey,
These
Christina.
these are cultured pearls. Hey, Christina. These are cultured pearls, and it's strung, I believe, on beading wire. Let me look. Yeah, it's strung on beading wire, and it has a little sterling extender, a little Rollo. It measures. With the Rollo, it goes, with the extender, it goes up to just about 8 inches. Without that, it'll go anywhere from 6.5 to 8 inches. And I'm going to start this at 18.
Okay. There you go.
And these are actual pearls.
I like the Rollo.
I thought it made kind of an interesting EXO.
Ronnie's in at 25. I'm sure you did it on purpose. I don't even question you anymore, Ronnie. And the two Barbers are in at 18. Barbara Paul is in at 26. Cute little thing. Ronnie's back at 30.
It's different. I don't believe I've
Her
ever
wants it.
one constructed like this before on the pearls.
It is cute. Barbara Paul's in at 32. Barbara Phillips is out. Ronnie's back at 35.
I really wanted to clean these X's in between, but with the pearls, I couldn't figure out how to clean it. So I guess I'm just going to have to get in there with a cloth and do it manually.
Hey, Olga. Barbara Paul's back at 36.
I'm always
Ronnie's back at 40.
Hesitant to use any of the more serious methods with the pearls.
One of my little paper cloths that I told you about. All right, Barbara Paul's out to Ronnie at 40. We're going to go once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Miss Ronnie at 40. Thank you, everybody that bid, and congratulations, Ronnie.
Thank you, ladies.
Hey, four-leaf clover.
All righty.
Excuse me.
Now I have got a beautiful, humongous charm bracelet. It's got the safety chain, hooks right into there. I have it open so I can measure it. It's got the older style clasp.
Hold on, please. Miss Ronnie said, please bill me and send to Kathy Eddy.
All right, you got it. Let me put her name on that.
That's sweet.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. And
Elizabeth, can you take this one?
I love it when you gift each other like that. So I generally cover the shipping when you gift. I do not charge you extra for the shipping.
I gotta check the teenagers. I'll be right back.
Okay, put a note on there. All right, so this is probably the largest charm bracelet I have ever found of these old-fashioned style. It's looks like 4 links. Let's see how it's signed. This is an Elko, which is actually a vintage brand and a well-made, higher-end brand on these when you find them. Elko is the brand you want to look for. This is the brand that was popular when I was a kid, is the Elko on the charm bracelets. It measures, this one is long, actually. This one, well, 7.5 inches. So 7.5 inch bracelet, and I'm going to start it at 45. And they do list for quite a bit more than that on this 4-strand one, guys. I'll put it over my wrist and show you how wide this is. This is a fairly wide bracelet, and actually you could use it as just a regular stackable piece, even if you didn't want to put charms on it. It's heavy enough to do that. Definitely
Clover.
a very nice charm bracelet, though.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, 4-leaf clover. Hi, Nisa. And anyone else I missed? Hi, LJ and Miss Haley. All right, let's move on. You know where it's at.
Oh, Nance P's in at 45.
Oh, let me bring it back.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 46 or higher?
Definitely elite, and I've seen these with like 3 rows of charms, like just full of charms. Looks like a cha-cha ring. They have so many charms on them where they put a row on each link.
Yeah, I bet that's beautiful.
Yeah. Lots of years of collecting charms to fill one of those up for sure.
Yep. Okay, I'm going to start calling it.
Alrighty.
Or going once. If anybody wants to come in, now's your chance.
Great deal on that. That one I was going to list, but I decided why not.
Going twice. Fair warning. Unsold. And Nance P.
Thank you, Nance. Okay, so this next thing I have is just interesting. This is quartz. I'm going to test this a second, this flower, to see if it's quartz. It looks like quartz and amethyst. And I'm not sure on that ball. I didn't test it. I don't know that it's sterling, but I will check it out here in a second. And I think that's just like hematite, but beautiful pendant. And it's just on like a satin sort of leather cord, so you could remove that and put it on whatever you want. The cording is fairly long. The cording is like about 36 inches total. And let me test this real quick. Yeah, the purple is testing in the, well, I use spinel or amethyst. Don't move. Amethyst range. And the flower is also quartz, so it's like a carved quartz. I do see a little bit of a scratch right there on it, which I'm going to point out, but you can't really see off camera, but on camera I can see it right there. Beautiful, beautiful piece. I'm going to start it at 20. And I'll test that ball for you just so you know whether it's silver or not. But at this point, it's just beautiful, so it don't really matter. Don't know if it's a stainless steel or a sterling ball.
Okay, niece is in at 20.
Yeah, I think it's not sterling. So I'm not really sure what that ball is made out of. I just know it's not sterling.
It's nice. Okay, anybody want to come in at 21 or higher?
That must have been fun carving that. A lot of little details in there.
Yep. You said it was 36 inches long. Is that correct?
Yeah, let me measure again and make sure. It's around 36. It does not have, it's just a tie kind of thing. You can tie it. It doesn't have any kind of a clasp on it. But I tell you what I will do. It measures, and I don't know if you'll be able to use it or not, but make sure on the length, 24. Yeah, it's around 36, 37 inches on that. As I have this, now this is got sterling findings on it. It's a velvet, similar to the one that Roberta has, but it's got a little bit of, I don't know, looks like maybe they got something on it there. But I'm going to send that with it in case you want to take these off and put it on here. So you can, there you go. I would just pull those out and I would put a little bit of glue on the tip and put these in there.
Okay.
So I'll start with it in case you want to use that. And you can shorten the cord or however long you want, but I will include it.
Going twice.
Are you a little crafty, Nisa?
Fair warning. And sold to Nisa at 20. Congratulations.
Nisa. I just found that thing tonight in my stuff, this, and realized it had the sterling findings. So now I know why it just suddenly popped out of my stuff. Perfect thing to do with it.
She's crafty when she wants to be.
All right. Thank you, Nisa. Okay, I have really gone through a pile of stuff sitting here, so I'm going to take a break in a second and pull another pile of stuff. All right, so you guys may recognize this, but when I got this, I was very impressed with it. It is beautiful in person. It's a moonstone that is still got some of the matrix in it there. And it has got some amazing flash. This thing is so pretty in person. Just gorgeous.
Back.
I just got this, but I have to bring it out. And it is actually well made too. It looks like a new piece. Now you can see where there is, it's not a break. It's just that's the shape of the stone. And looks like they didn't want to push that down into it. But it is a very pretty ring. I was very impressed with it when I got it. It's beautiful in person. And it is a size 9 1/4, a little over 9 1/4, not quite 9 1/2. And I'm going to start it at 25.
Okay. That is pretty.
Very pretty. I was really impressed with it when I got it. It's so much prettier in person. Got some serious flash in that moonstone too.
Christine is in at 25. How are you, Christina?
Hi, Christina. I keep telling her I'm going to call her, and I haven't done it yet, so she probably thinks I'm a wackadoo now, but I'm going to, I promise you, Christina, I'm off tomorrow. I will call you tomorrow and see if you're home or...
Is it Sterling?
Yes, it's Sterling.
Mm-hmm. It's very pretty. I've not ever seen anything like it.
I was, I got this from, Miranda last weekend, and I was really, I really like it. It's very pretty, very different.
You haven't been sick, have you, Christina?
She had
Or
her
just
back.
busy?
She like sneezed and threw her back out, you know?
No.
Yeah, I felt so bad for her. That's when
very
you know
pretty.
you've been doing a little too much.
All right, if there's no other interest, I'm calling it down.
All righty.
Going twice. All I'm looking for is 26. Fair warning. Yeah, that is a very pretty one, too. That's a nice to add to a collection. Something that you don't have.
Yeah, I think
Alrighty.
a lot of Amanda's pieces were new, and
Sold.
The new piece.
It's sold, Marcy. I'm sorry.
It's a cutie.
9 1/4, I thought she said.
Yeah, 9 1/4.
Yep, I go up my tower too, and Samantha has already taken it over.
Oh yeah, that was a really nice crystal that I bought too. The one from her, very nice. Alrighty, so let's see, where's that bag of jewelry? Here it is. Okay, I'm going to sell a couple more pieces, then I'm going to let one of you take a turn while I go and record this and get caught up. Okay, so I have this
It's a pretty one, Christina.
I believe these are all CZs on here. It's got some white and some colored CZs. Let me test them real quick. Yeah, these are all CZs. Beautiful bracelet, though. It measures 7.5 inches. Let me make sure I'm measuring that right. A little over 7 1/4. It's between 7 1/4 and 7.5 inches. I'm going to start it at 25.
Okay.
Beautiful piece, though.
You're kidding, Christina. Yeah, that's overdoing it. All right, we got Nancy in at 25. Her likes it. Any other interest?
I like the colors, but most of the time when you see this shade of yellow and blue, it's going to end up being CZs rather than a stone. They're really good at duplicating some of these other colors, like the peridot and the garnet and the amethyst, but the yellow and blue is always a little off on color.
Marcy's in at 26.
But it is pretty, and I do have a marcasite ring that has all of these colors in it that would go really well with this. I just need to put some marcasites. It's been missing a marcasite. Which when I get that replaced, I'll bring it out at some point.
Alrighty, I see everybody's bids, but Marcy's in at 29 at the high bid. Very pretty bracelet. Nance's back at 32. Nance is in at 38. Marcy's out, so I'm going to start calling it down. Going once to Miss Nance P. And twice. Fair warning. And we are calling this sold. Thank you, everybody that bid, and congratulations. Nance.
Thank you. Nance at 38.
Nance at 38.
Okay, I'm going to do this next one, and then I am going to take a short break and let you or Elizabeth sell for a minute. I need to pull a couple more pieces. Thank you, Nance. All right, so I have these two. These are sterling. And this is going to be a choice of. However, the stones in them, I believe, are CZs. Let me test them and make sure. They are beautiful, though. Yeah, these are both going into the tourmaline range.
Really pretty.
Yeah, these are gorgeous. These are brand name. I have not found the brand yet, but it looks like an FI maybe. Or an L. FL maybe, I don't know, or just an L, I can't tell, but they are a brand name. They are pretty. They are adjustable, as you can see. The green one is a set at about between a 6.5 and a 7 right now is where that one is set at. And the yellow one is set at a 6.5. But you could take them up a good size and a half. One looks much bigger than the other, but they didn't measure that much difference. Okay, so this one is slightly different. It has these supports on the end, and this one has the halo going all the way around. I'm going to do 25 for choice on these.
Okay. Pretty.
They are pretty.
Carmen is in at 25 for choice. Hi, Deborah. I kind of like them both. Hi, Carol Ann. Carol Ann's in at 27. Sorry, Christina. Carol Ann came in before you.
Move my finger. I was supporting it on something and got it started shaking there.
Carmen's back at 28. Carol Ann's back at 30. Is this for choice, y'all?
Yes, this is for choice.
Carmen's back at 31.
Hey, Deb. How are you?
Christina's back at 32. Carol Ann, Christina came in just before you. Carmen's back at 35. Carol Ann, Carmen just beat you by a hair. All right, Carol Ann's in at 38.
Let me put these in my ring rack here. There we go. That's easier. Huh.
Carmen's back at 40. Carol Ann's in at 42. Christina is out. Thank you for letting me know, honey. Carmen's out. We're going to go once. To Miss Carol Ann for choice. And twice. Fair warning.
I believe these to also be new rings too. I don't think they've been worn.
We're calling it sold to Carol Ann at 42. And she says the green one, please.
You got it.
And our runner-up looks like Carmen. Carmen, would you like the yellow? At 42.
Alrighty.
Carmen will pass. Thank you.
Okay,
Is there
thank you.
anybody else interested in this goldish color one?
If not, we're going to move on. Okay, which one of you guys wants to come up for a second while I do a little rearranging here?
Elizabeth, go on up, hon.
All right, Elizabeth, I'm going to
Oh,
bring you
Carol
up.
Ann said, I'll take it, please.
Oh, okay, she wants both. All right, you got it. Well,
Thank
seems
you,
how
honey.
you bought both of them, Carol Ann, I'm going to give you a break on the price. All right. Because I am in a generous mood tonight.
Write
You
me a
ready,
check.
Elizabeth?
Write me a check.
All right, let me get the checkbook.
Just a check. That's all I want.
Are you there? Elizabeth might be on a walkabout,
Alrighty.
or she's muted and she
I'm
just
here.
can't. There she goes. All right, you
I'm
got something ready to
here.
go? All right, I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. And my fingers are dirty because I've been cleaning jewelry. So you hear that all the time.
Carla.
Okay. So I'm going to put this ring up for sale. It is turquoise and sterling. Okay. And it is
Dainty.
going, it is a size 8 1/4. And I'm going to start it at $45.
Okay.
Pretty. Don't be doing that to me tonight. You know I'm supposed
You
to.
just mind your business and
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know I'm not buying that.
dog just found the cat.
I might be offended, Kristen, except for I know you're joking.
We're working girls. We can have dirty fingers.
Yep.
A naughty girl.
Okay,
Talking about my puppy. Thank you, hon.
how's that? There you go. You can see it now.
Love you. You just brought me a cup of tea. How sweet is that? All right. Any interest in $45 for this 8 1/4?
And if not, no worries. I'm
I
gonna
like it.
just leave it there for a second while I pick out something else.
What a little fresh puppy I have. She was loving on me today for the first time, and my husband was doing something else. You know, she's his little retirement dog. She never leaves his side. But she came over on the couch and she got up on me and she let me pet her. She was on her back like, oh, tell me more how beautiful I am. And she stayed with me for about 10 minutes. Then she was gone. She took off. Was like, that's it.
Okay, this one is sterling, and it is topaz and peridot, and size 9, and got, you know, little stones on the shoulders, and as a halo. Pretty. It's kind of what it looks like in the back, but you can't see it because I keep moving it. Okay. And I'm gonna start this one at $40.
Okay. And it's a size 9.
Size 9.
Pretty. I like dainty like that.
Yeah, I like this one. Different.
Any interest? Pretty little thing.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm looking for my next one.
I like the colors too.
I thought it was really springy. Okay. Too big for Nisa. Okay. This one is a size 7. And I sold one like this to Haley. And let me see. And I can start this one at $15. It is sterling. And I don't know if you can see, it's got sort of a snake that's in an infinity symbol, and it's got a sun and moon and stars on it.
And what is the size?
7.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Your elephant's on its way, Jude.
Nice.
That was a nice elephant.
Well, I do have something that you might like.
Jude's in at 15.
Okay.
I see the snake now biting his tail.
Yeah.
Christina is in at 16.
And I'm not big on snakes at all, but I really like this ring. So, could I size it
Jude's
larger?
back at 17.
No, but I could probably get another one in a larger size. Can you tell me what size?
Christina's back at 18. Jude's back at 20. Christina's in at 21. Thank you, gals.
Mm-hmm.
Jude's back at 22. Christina's back at 23. Ronnie said she would like an 8, please. Jude's back at 25.
I will do my best, Ronnie.
And Christina's back at 26. Carmen, don't do snakes. Jude's back at 28.
I understand.
Christina's
Carmen.
in at 29.
I can't even touch pictures of snakes in books and magazines.
Hi, Pat.
Scared to death.
Jude's in at 30. We have 59 in chat. Thank you, everybody. I can touch the you know, like the garden snakes and things like that. Christina's back at 31 because I had 4 brothers and they were vicious. You either got used to it or you were scared to death your whole life. So Jude's back at 32.
I would have died.
Oh, they put snakes on you. They'd put frogs and pollywogs on you. You either got used to it or hooked your own worm or something. You just, or you know, they'd destroy you. Christina's back at 33. And there was no, Mom, he's getting that on me. Go fight your own battles. Jude's back at 34. So I learned how to throw them back.
Oh, I would have kicked them in the kneecap.
Oh.
If that didn't stop, I would have kicked him someplace else.
No, when I'd babysit, I'd beat them with wooden spoons. I was older than them.
Oh yeah, then you probably
Go
can't.
ahead and tell Ma that. All right, Christina is out. I'm going to start calling it down. Going once to Miss Jude. Thank you,
Thank
Christina.
you so much for your bids.
Going
Christina.
twice. Fair warning.
This was
And we'll call it sold to Jude. Thank you, everybody that bid.
okay. So 34 to Jude. Thank you, Jude. Thank you, Christina. Appreciate it. Okay. Now I got another
Ooh,
one.
Nisa.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay. Now I have this gorgeous thing. Okay.
mm.
You see it? She's
A girl or a
mermaid.
mermaid? Yeah, I see the mermaid.
Mm-hmm. And she was made from a mold taken from some kind of an Art Nouveau thing. I'm not sure if it was silverware or something else. But the person that I bought it from uses that technique. And it is a ring, and it is somewhat adjustable. Okay, and don't worry, bro, I got it. And it is size 9, and here it is in the back. Okay, so you can see it's open. So you could squeeze it closed a little bit.
All right, Roberta's
Always
back.
squeeze it open. Okay.
Sorry about that.
It's
Well, that's okay. And we're gonna start this one
That happens.
$70.
Okay. I didn't catch the size. I apologize.
Size 9.
Okay. But you can size it. I see that.
Yeah.
All righty. That's pretty.
Thank you.
I see the girl's side, her side profile. Very cute. Any interest on this beautiful piece?
It can be whatever you want it to be, or whatever you think it is.
60 in chat. Thank you, everybody.
I'm gonna put that to the side there.
All right, we're gonna pass on that.
Yeah.
Pass
Oh,
on
here
that beauty.
I've got a different one. This is gonna start at $25.
All right.
And it is sterling and emerald, and it is size 5 3/4.
Oh, thank you for letting me know that, Pat.
I don't know if you can see. A little dark.
Pretty ring thing.
Anyways, emerald, and that's a little bit better. There we go. So it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I think, stones in it. Yep, 8 stones.
It's cute. Starting bid of 25. I'm sorry, the size.
5 3/4.
All righty.
And it is open in the back. I'm gonna let it try to focus so you can see the
Ronnie's in at
silicone in the back
25.
there.
Cute little thing.
Yeah. Yep, I thought it was cute.
Pat, I'm glad she liked it.
Did Mama like it?
Her mom liked her little gift. I sent a little gift along.
Oh, good.
All right, I'm going to start calling this down for Miss Ronnie. Going once. At 25. 5 3/4. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Miss Ronnie. Yes, it is May's birthstone. My sister just had her birthday.
Thank you so much,
All right,
Ronnie.
go ahead and do one more and then I'm ready.
Okay. Let's see. What are we going to do? Okay, I'm going to show you guys this one because on account, I think it's so pretty. Okay, this one is size 7 1/4. And it is sterling. And I would start it at $40. And it is beautiful agate.
7 1/4.
Yeah, 7 1/4.
Right.
Mm-hmm. And it's a little bit more of a red than a brown than it's showing in the on my screen. I mean, it's not red, but sort of carnelian colored. And
Nice ring.
Start at $40.
Gotcha. Very heavy ring here. Hefty, I should say. A nice hefty ring.
Yeah, it's thanks. It is, I think, a pretty ring. It's not, it's not cheap, that's for sure, but it, it's not super heavy, but it definitely has presence. Let me put it on the stick is cleaner than my finger.
Designs. Your pictures were in there. Or I just left it sealed up, but I think it was your cards. That was quite the package, Pat.
Thanks, Ronnie.
Any interest in this beautiful $40 ring? 7 1/4. Nice and hefty. I love the little leaf work around the edges.
Yeah, it reminds me of sort of a Greek or something. I'm sure it doesn't look like a Greek ring at all, but that's what it reminds me of.
Yeah, I like that too. Designs.
So she's Kristen Elizabeth, huh, Ronnie?
I think Elizabeth's a very old, beautiful, Victorian name. That's what it reminds me of. Mm-hmm. It was a big package, Pat. I'm glad you love it.
Oh, I got to do this. Darn it.
Pat, I don't write everything down, but as soon as I get anything for you, I put it right automatically in the bag. So if there's anything that you didn't receive that you think you should, please let me know right away. But I put everything in your package as I get things.
Okay.
Any interest?
Or should I do another one?
We're going to pass.
Okay, I'll do another one because Cindy didn't say she's ready. Okay, this one is size 9 1/2.
Hey, Raven.
Okay, and it's sterling. And it's a moon and stars. And I'm going to start this one at $15.
Okay. And I'm sorry, honey. Size again.
9.5.
Okay. I don't know why that flies out of my head if I don't put it down right then. All right, we got Barbara Phillips in at 15. She likes that little.
I understand, Ro.
No, you don't. Your brain has not melted yet, okay, Elizabeth?
Oh,
You still have at least 20 years to go.
I'm afraid of what it's going to be like in 20 years.
Just look at me. You're welcome, Pat. All right, any other interest? If not, we're going once. Miss Cindy is in the background.
I will be right in. I'm ready when she's done with this one.
Rubbing her hands together. Oh, Barbara Paul. Cute little sneak. She came in for the sweep and grab. I'm going to remove my fair warning. All righty. How say ye, Barbara Phillips? Miss Barbara Paul is in at 16. The dueling Barbers are up again. Barbara Phillips is in at 20. The old man in the sky, the little moon man. Size 9.25, I believe we said.
9.5.
9.5. I just went back to look.
Well, you see how well I remember.
Barbara Paul is back at 21.
Oh, it's all dark in here tonight. I don't know what's going on.
Barbara Phillips is out to Barbara Paul. So we shall go once.
Nope.
Oops.
All worse. Never mind.
Going once. Ooh, Barbara Phillips is in at 22. Trying to pull a Rollin Picker. You did that fast, though. You got scared I was going to call it down real quick. He's doing good. He is doing good. I just talked to him earlier tonight.
Oops, can you guys hear me pecking away? Sorry.
Going once. She said she is out to her twin. I read typos, Barbara Paul. I'm saying R is out. In my language, anyways. Going twice. We'll do our fair warning. And sold. Sold. Let me go back and make sure I didn't miss anything. These old eyes. All right, we got 20, 21. All right, 22. All right. That looks like our highest bid, 22 to Barbara Phillips. Thank you, Barbara's.
Thank you, both of you.
Mm-hmm. I said Barbara's with an S. Plural.
Barbara Phillips. Here we go. Oh, yeah, if you have jewelry bucks, they're definitely still good.
All right.
Make sure I have it.
Good?
Yep, I can use that. You want me to use it? I will do that. The $5 jewelry bucks.
Oh, okay.
Elizabeth, would you take this one, please?
Sure.
Is it too soon for you? Can you just...
No, I'm fine.
All right.
Yeah, our jewelry bucks don't expire. At least I don't think Elizabeth's do, but mine don't, and I'm pretty sure Roberta's don't. So I think you're probably good with the jewelry bucks. Okay, so this is 24 inches around the neck, and with the additional design there, it is another 3.5 inches. No, 5 inches. Okay, so this is some beautiful native beadwork. I think this was stuff that was sold on roadside to tourists. And it is, as I said, 24 inches in length. And then it has this, the waterbird design, a few tassels, and then I have a pair of earrings that go with it, this style. And I don't know if they originally sold with it. I don't think so, but I think they work well enough that I am pairing them together with it. As you can see, they did one yellow there, but not on the other, which is a common thing in the native stuff, is to make some sort of mistake. So I think that is the one there. Not mistake, but to make an imperfection. Which Gianna has told us many times that they always hide some sort of imperfection because of people are not perfect kind of thing. Nothing is perfect. Let's do, these are 3.5 inches on the earrings, and I'm going to start the whole set at, let's start it at 20.
Beautiful. Yeah, those go good together.
Yeah, I think they work together. It's the main part of the chain on this is multicolored stone, so I thought they would work together anyway. You get both the necklace and the earrings.
Yep. $20 start bid.
The earrings I know were hand done. I am not sure on the parts of this whether they were done on a like a beading loom or by hand, but it is a interesting piece anyway.
Yeah. The red part looks like bead loom work to me.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
But it's not as if that's not done by hand.
Yeah, I mean, people do it by hand too, but if it was produced for tourists, it was more than likely done on a loom.
Yeah.
Hey, Raven.
Is it red or orange?
It's red.
Red.
Let's see, there's some orange beads in there, like those in the center there are orange. You can see the difference there between the red and the orange. There's an orange.
Yeah.
All right, if there's no interest, I am going to move on. Just thought I'd give it a try. Okay, this is a size 7. It is for May. Let me make sure I'm right on the 7. Yeah, this is a 7. The stone is testing right. The line crosses both spinel and topaz on this. So I'm not sure whether this is a gold topaz or a gold spinel, but it is a beautiful vermeil ring. It is Thailand. And again, heavily plated with vermeil plating over sterling. And when any Thailand piece, vermeil piece I found is always very heavily plated, so it would not come off there easy. It's not going to wear off easy. And I am going to start this at 30. Beautiful. I'd say probably a good 7-8 carat stone there.
Yeah, it's a beautiful ring.
Yeah, it's too small for me though, which is a bummer. But I love the gold stone set in the vermeil. It's beautiful.
Yep.
Hey, Stacy May. Yeah, I don't find gold topaz too often. Find a lot of gold spinel, but not the topaz.
Anybody want to come in at 30?
If not, I'm going to move on. I got lots of stuff to show. So, all right, let's move on. They're in the ring rack with their friends. Actually, while I'm over there, let me pull this and do this one while I'm there. This is a 7 also here. And this is tested as purple or lavender jade. And let's see if I remember right. This was a brand name. What was it? ELLE, which I think I showed this last week maybe. But the brand is L. It's jade, and I think that was a ruby right there. Let me make sure. Yes, that's a ruby. And it looks more like a ruby than a pink sapphire to me, but it looks like a natural ruby under the loop. And I am going to start this at 40.
Okay. Hey, Tiffany.
Which is a great price for this brand.
That's pretty.
Yeah, it's beautiful, beautiful ring.
Hi,
Hey,
Tiffany.
Carolyn.
Hey, everybody. We're going to be on Tiffany's on the 23rd at 7:30 or 8 o'clock. I'm not sure. Of this month. Miss Tiffany, thank you so much.
Thank you, Miss Tiffany, for inviting us. And they will be in turn on ours coming up here soon. We don't have them scheduled yet, but they will be on the schedule as soon as I schedule July and August.
Elizabeth, will you do a couple for me, honey?
Sure.
I just took some Tylenol just to try and get rid of.
All right. If there is no interest,
8 o'clock. Okie dokie. You got it.
There.
I'm going to
All right.
circle that
Let's
right
move
now.
on.
Oh, I'm excited, Tiff.
Me too. I'm excited to be on.
I'm going to pull some pretty costume.
Next up, I have some native feather earrings. They're topaz and, or not topaz, but turquoise and coral. These are Bobby Basenti. And this particular pair lists for about $85. There is his signature. It's 2 offset B's, how he stamps it. But again, it's Bobby Basenti, Becenti. And I am going to start these at 40.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry.
Bless you.
These are gorgeous. I love these.
I know, and I'm pulling this necklace because that really needs to be married to this, Cindy.
What's that? Let me see. Oh, yeah. You'll have to bring that out. It is a great match. What's the signature on that one?
This is just, you see, my eyes aren't wanting to work tonight.
They do work well together. You'll have to bring that out.
That's, oh, wait, there it is right there. It just looks like it says Sterling 925. Yeah, that's all it said. Oh, well, yeah. Sterling 925. Hey, Callie. Wouldn't you know she'd hog that thing?
These actually have like the red coral in it is like branch coral. It's like a little slice of branch coral on the red. How are you, Autumn?
Pretty. Miss Autumn's here too. Hi, Autumn.
Okay, Callie's in at 40. Anybody want to come in at 41 or higher?
Kelly, you're going to have to buy this necklace to go with that.
No pressure.
They have to be married. I had it in the cards to be married. The turquoise is a little different color. This is a little bit darker, but if those are on your ears and this is on your neck, who's going to see it?
Okay, we are going once, but anybody can come on in at 41 or higher.
And there is your native mark on these.
That is so pretty.
He always sort of offsets the BB on his.
I was going to put this in the this is in the listing box. I had tried to sell it one time, but of course they look good.
Going twice.
I had a great week, but it was a long week.
I had a couple of days where I felt yucky.
Tomorrow, but I have to work on Sunday.
I feel much better tonight.
They're carrying on without me tomorrow.
Okay, we are sold to Kelly at 40.
Congratulations.
Thank
If
you.
you get tired of them, let me know. You won't, though. You love your feathers.
I absolutely love those feather earrings. I would keep every pair I get if I could, but I have some in my collection, so I'm refraining from keeping every piece, but I would if I could. All right, Roberta, bring that necklace out.
Oh, goodness.
Go ahead and do that necklace, and then we'll come back to me.
All right, but the least amount I can do on this is 60, and I apologize for that.
60? Heck, I'd buy it for 60.
It is. This is not coral, though. I don't know. I'm not a coralologist, but it.
You're starting it at 60 for real?
I'm starting at 60
I know,
for real.
right, Elizabeth? Oh my God,
I
that's
know.
amazing.
It's listed for 120. I was going to put it in the shop for 120.
That is
I'm telling you that right now.
Really good deal, and that will go great with those earrings. You're right. Oh my goodness.
Okay, Ronnie's in at 60.
Gorgeous. This is a walkaway steal of the night.
It is.
Okay, Lisa, we go to $5 bid increments after 50, so we need you to come in at 65.
Let me measure. It's hard to measure with those little loops in it, but
how are you, Miss Lisa?
You can add
nice to see you.
A extender.
All right, Lisa is in at 70.
Let's say 15, but it's hard to measure with the loops.
Ronnie, you outbid yourself. You had it at 60.
Okay, Ronnie's in at 75. I don't think she cares.
I can't see. I know when Ronnie wants something,
The COVID got you this week. Oh, Lisa, I'm sorry to hear.
I'm sorry, Lisa.
Sorry, Lisa.
That's not how sick I was. I wasn't sick like that sick. I had Taco Tuesday at Taco Bell, and I truly believe everybody was on vacation for the weekend and nobody ate at Taco Bell. So I ate whatever it was they had. I just think they left it sit there maybe over the weekend. But it put me down for a couple of days. I did not feel good.
Okay, Lisa's in at 80.
This is gorgeous, y'all. All tested. But like I said, I'm not sure of this. These are turquoise. But this more looks like an agate of some sort. But I'm not that familiar with...
it could be a defect in the
yeah,
coral.
see, I'm not that familiar with...
dark spots in it.
Okay,
it's like
Ronnie.
a whitish matrix. It is still beautiful.
Yeah. Thank you for your bids, Ronnie.
Yes, honey. Thank you so much, honey.
If anybody wants to come in at
Thank you, Miss
85
Kelly.
or higher, now's a great opportunity. I'm going to start calling you.
Knows our rules better than we do sometimes because they hear us say it so often.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're going
usually I love design. Usually it doesn't bother me at all, but I'm thinking it was the holiday and maybe people were out of town not eating at Taco Bell.
Fair warning.
But you have to have Taco Tuesday. Never
Okay.
again unless I make them at the house.
Okay, we're sold to Lisa Source.
That's
Lisa,
possible,
thank you so much.
Kelly.
Thank you, everybody that bid.
Thank you, everybody. We appreciate it. All right, so I have this cute little peace sign here, little pendant. Got some black tarnish on it there that I have not polished up, but it is sterling. It has been tested as sterling, and I have it on this chain. It's a 16-inch chain. It's kind of short, so I'm starting it at 20. And the peace sign from the bail down measures 1.5 inches. The peace sign itself is just a bit over an inch.
Okay, Barbara Phillips is in at 20. Lisa's in at 21.
We got some peace-loving hippies. I am.
I was a hippie for a little while.
I
mean, strictly a hippie,
I
too.
actually have a big stone peace sign I wear.
I was a hippie for about
Okay,
2 or
Barbara's
3
back at
years.
25.
Till I had to get a real job and be responsible.
So yeah, you may or may not need an extender on the chain, but it is a nice little snake chain. So one of those real fine ones.
Hi, Dawn.
These
It's your
real
life call.
filling ones.
Hi, Dawn.
Okay, Lisa's
Hey,
out.
Dawn.
Thank you for your
Thank you.
bids.
Thank you, Dawn.
Nice to see you, Dawn.
You said that center stone is definitely
Definitely
coral.
coral. Yeah, I think so. I think it just has a little like this kind of
Okay, we're
spot.
going once.
Like here's some.
I am not a coralologist.
Probably this has some spots in it like that. There's a white spot in that one.
Mhm.
Oh.
And that's definitely coral.
Lisa came in at 26.
That's a bunch of coral right there, young lady.
Yeah, it's a barse.
It's a barse.
Okay,
Wow.
Barbara
Yeah,
Phillips
it's
is
a
in
barse.
at 30.
Yep. That's one that's eventually going to come to you to get
It's
listed.
not fun, Ronnie. I had to get rid of my sandals and start wearing a brassiere.
Well, I'm about to retire mine. When I retire, I'm retiring the brassiere too. I may never wear another one after I retire.
Thanks, Lisa. Okay, we are
That's
going.
probably TMI, but oh my God, I hate being choked to death by a bra.
Going once.
Back in my day, back in the day, that was so long ago. In the rearview mirror.
Going twice. Fair warning.
It's a true story.
And we are sold to Barbara Phillips at 30. Thank you, Barbara. Thank you,
Thank
Lisa.
you, Barbara Phillips.
Doesn't matter if you wear one or not.
Okay,
Eventually, you're
so
gonna look like your
I'm
grandma.
giving up this next piece, but because it is one of my favorite bracelets to wear, but it's worth giving up for my husband's peace of mind. It's this a vintage native. I think it may be 70s or older. It is unsigned, anywhere between 50s and 70s. It is probably Zuni. It's I think this is needlepoint rather than petty point.
That's pretty.
But I love this piece, and I am going to start this at 50, and I will give you a measurement.
Hey, there's 70 people in chat. Thank you so much for coming to support Zen. Well, all of us, really.
Yes, guys. Really appreciate it. This is measuring a little over 2 1/4. I love this bracelet. I have a ring that goes with it too, but I'm not ready to give up the ring yet.
Oh, give it up. Give it up. It's for taxes.
Ronnie's in at 50.
It's for
I've given up a
taxes.
few of my favorite pieces tonight. Some of this stuff I pulled out of my private collection, so
I'm sure you didn't pull much out of your private collection, woman.
well, if you do the percentages, probably not, but you're welcome, Barbara. Thank you.
Okay, anybody want to come in at
Oh,
55?
Lisa, we love you guys too. I will be very happy for Ronnie to wear that.
Thank you, Lisa. We'd feel the same. And
You
I
will
mean
feel
that.
my vibe when you wear it. I'm sure I left a little of my spirit on it, Ronnie.
Oh, heavens.
Oh, boy.
Lisa's asking if it's marked.
No, it is a completely unmarked piece. That's why I think that it is probably it's an older piece for sure, but that's why I think it could be anywhere from 50s to 70s.
Okay, well, I'm going to start calling it, but if anyone wants to come in at 55, go ahead. Going once. Going twice.
The construction and everything tells me it is definitely an older piece, the way it's made and the design itself.
Okay, fair warning.
Thank you, Miss Ronnie.
Sold to Ronnie. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank
Congratulations.
you. Okay, I have one more, the native piece. And they did a lot of these bands in these just plain bands back in the day. These, most of them are marked. These are definitely older vintage. This one's marked hand wrought, and it has the initials CW, I think it says, which I'll look up in a second and tell you who that is. Sterling and CW. So when you find these and they have this distinctive shape, they're generally native pieces. And I'm going to start this one at 40. And if you give me a second, I will. This is a smaller one, though. This is 2 and, well, not too small, 2 1/4. And I will try to tell you who that maker is on that. But they usually say hand wrought on them, and then they'll have sterling and initials. Let me get my pillow on this so I can look that up while you're doing the bid. I'll look up the maker on it.
I'm here. If you want, Elizabeth, I'm here.
They're
Now.
just plain bands, and they always have that distinctive shape to them.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 40?
Thank you so much, Tiffany.
Mm-hmm.
What did I say that was signed SW? Or
Anybody, go ahead and put your
CW. All right.
information in if you want.
Yes,
You're welcome
please.
to.
Sure. Use put your links in. We are okay with that. All
And
right.
Tiffany's going to have her first auction on Whatnot pretty soon. So am I.
Awesome.
So Tiffany can put her link in.
I was hanging out there for a while today, Tiffany. Let me know when you go on. I was hanging out watching how they do things.
Yeah, we're thinking about this might be a Hopi, and it looks like it's Cheryl Wadsworth. So I think this is a Hopi piece, which is common for a Hopi to not have any stones. They do that overlay engraving kind of stuff, but they generally don't use on the Hopi jewelry. They don't use a lot of stones.
Cindy, what have you been doing to that poor pillow?
This is a Hopi bracelet. They do a lot of this kind of work. It's like an overlay, sort of. But
Hey,
this is
cool, Don.
Hopi, and it's Cheryl Wadsworth.
Could you make it smaller by bending it?
It does have some flex in it. Yeah, you could. Just be careful not to mess up that shape there. It's got a very distinctive shape that these bracelets are known for. It's sort of an oval shape. More oval than, it's, I don't know how to describe it, but I actually have a couple of these that are not Hopi, that are this style, that are Navajo, that have stones in them. But they're the same type of bracelet. Yeah, that's always a good idea, Ronnie, definitely, to warm it up before you do any bending and grab it in the right place. All right, if there's no interest, I'm going to move on.
Okay.
Okay, next up I have
Hey, Doug.
Cuff, which I believe is pink coral.
Hi, Doug.
Hey, Doug.
Oh, Lisa's in.
Oh, let me bring it back.
Sorry, Elizabeth.
That's okay.
These are probably 70s piece too on this. Maybe a little older.
Anybody want to come in at 41?
Put it on and show you. I have kind of a small wrist and it fits me pretty well. Actually, right where I like them, because I don't like it to slide down into this part of my hand. As you can see, I've got these knots here from typing on a keyboard for so many years. And when my bracelet hits that, between that and the keyboard, it smarts. So I try not to wear bracelets that go down on that part of my hand.
Okay, we're going once, Nisa. Going twice.
Gimme. I love that everybody's familiar with us and jokes around. I think it's fun.
Fair warning. Okay. And
yes, that they know never to take anything serious on this channel is the best thing, because we would probably
Always
have you
fun.
crying before you left if you took it all serious, one way or another.
Always fun.
All right, this sold to Lisa at 40.
Nisa.
Nisa. Okay, Nisa.
You're gonna get her after you.
Whoops. Sorry, Nisa. All righty. I have got to get some more bigger bags. I'm running out of big bags. Guess you don't want the DNA there. I'm shedding.
Buttercup. That's funny. You should hear Christina's laugh.
Christina has a great laugh. Okay, I think this is pink.
It sounds evil.
Kind of looks like the angel hair coral. You can see some banding in it there. Beautiful color though, and the lighting is kind of not letting that show. Let me fix my lighting a little bit there. Okay, so it's a beautiful pink. It almost has an iridescence to it, but not really. It's because of the way it's polished that it gives it almost an iridescence, and it has a little bit of an orange, like a peachy colored hue to it too. And it is, I believe, an artisan made piece. I see a very faint 925 stamp in it there. Gorgeous bracelet. This is not a super heavy duty band. So the band, it's got the 3 on it, but the band is going to bend and shape however you want it, fairly easy. But it does have some decent weight to it. This is kind of a heavy stone here. I'm actually going to start this at a really good price. I'm going to start it at $45. And let me give you a measurement on it. This is a little deeper. So this 2 and a little over 2 1/4 measurement is probably going to fit a little bit bigger because it's deeper than they usually are. It's a little bit big on me, as you can see. But beautiful bracelet, though.
It's a great price.
It is a really good price, yes. Get my pillow for this. Don't move. Stay. Great color on this stone, though. It comes up a little bit darker than it is. It's more sort of, yeah, in that range there. That's more accurate. The color you're seeing right there. When I back it off, it gets deeper. But it is just a beautiful piece. I don't even know how to describe it on there with that sort of peach hues in it that you're seeing there.
Very pretty.
It's a huge piece of coral.
Yeah, it's a big, beautiful piece. I can't imagine the size of the piece they cut it from.
Okay, $45 to start.
All right, if there's no interest, we'll move on. Okay, so this next bracelet is a Sunwest brand. If you're not familiar with their logo, kind of looks like a pinwheel to me. I don't know if you can see it on here, but it does have this stamp right there. Hard to show it, but it kind of looks like a pinwheel. But it is Sunwest brand, and I believe this is red jade. Looks orange to me, but I think they call it red jade. Yep, it's testing in the jadeite range. All of these beads are sterling, and it is 7 3/4 inches, close to 8-inch bracelet. If you measure from tip to tip, it's 8 inches, but with the toggle, I go back a little bit because the toggle will rest kind of right in there. So I'm going to say 7 3/4, and I am going to start it at 42. Beautiful Sunwest piece, though. Which I think is like a trading post, isn't it? Like Sunwest is a trading post. Elizabeth, have you looked that up?
I think so. I can take a look. I got my books out. I got my books. Okay, who wants to start us off at 42?
Great deal for this beautiful bracelet. It's a very chunky piece. And it is testing in the nephrite jade range. Nice big chunky piece. And it goes with my charm there, doesn't it? It is hot here today too, Nisa. It has been hot. This past whole week was really hot. And then my coworker likes the office to be like a morgue, so she has the AC turned up to Mach 10. So I go from the heat into the freezing every day. But it keeps her happy, so I don't mess with it. Keeps her from getting cranky, so we let it stay.
Any interest on this beautiful bracelet?
Geez, I keep finding these liquid silver beads. Guess I spilled some of them.
Okay.
All right,
Anybody
let's
want to
move
come
on.
in? Okay.
Ah, DNA still. Okay, next up I have this gorgeous, kind of a little statement piece, sort of. Really kind of, let me look closely because it kind of reminds me of Silpata, but I don't see a Silpata stamp anywhere. And I don't remember Silpata ever using a spring ring, but it kind of does remind me. I think it would pair with some of your Silpata earrings, little pounded sterling look. Very pretty. It's got a Cobra link chain, and it measures measures 16.5 inches, so you may need an extender with it, but I think it is very cute. I'm going to start it at 35.
Okay, Elizabeth. I'm making you do all the work.
Sorry.
I asked Elizabeth to help, and I didn't even.
You can take over if you want.
No, I feel bad.
Don't feel bad. Okay, anybody want to start us off at 35? It's a beautiful necklace.
Are you doing a giveaway, Sin?
Yep, actually, we can do one after this piece if you want.
Trying to find something. That's what I've been doing.
Let me find something spectacular as a giveaway. Oh, I have the perfect thing right here. I'm going to give away something fancy and nice. All right, let's move on.
Don't anybody put numbers in, please.
Not yet. This is what I am going to give away. This is a sterling chain with Gourmet stations. And this would be perfect the way they're spaced to, if you've got one of those, what do you call those pendants you can clip onto beads? If you've got
An
one of
enhancer.
an enhancer, if you've got an enhancer would work great on this. But this is my giveaway. It has these Gourmet stations, 4 of them, and it measures 21.5 inches. So fairly long chain. So that's my giveaway.
Okay. I'm going to go on a walkabout while you guys do the giveaway.
All right,
All
let me
right.
get my number under there. Hold on just a minute.
That is
We've got
my way.
64. How
Appreciate
far?
y'all for being here tonight.
How much? 1 to 100 or 1 to 125? What are we doing?
Let's do 1 to 125. We've got 64 in. That way people don't have to fight to find a number.
Okay. All right, I now have my number. Thank you, thank you. And I am going to give away, I have 2 giveaways. I have some hoop earrings. I have 2 pair of
All
hoop
right.
earrings. I'm trying to
Start
clean
the
them.
numbers because they're ready to roll.
Yeah, I've got.
Okay.
I got
Okay.
my numbers.
All right. Oh, they did already. So we're going 1 to 125 if you're just joining us. Hi, Cynthia B. and Miss Joyce. How are you? So we're going to do closest to break a tie. If there's a tie, we do closest to without going over. Our giveaways are not sponsored by
Hi, Mel.
YouTube, and there is no purchase or subscription necessary. Just got to be here and put your number in. And I think did I forget anything? If you're new to the channel, just one number per person.
Okay. I've got a couple of sterling earrings because I have 2 numbers.
So please check and make sure you don't have a duplicate, guys. So, oops.
Let's see who I missed. Hi,
But
Diane.
put those numbers
Hi,
in.
Carol Calvin. If you win, you need to have a registration.
Did you get my package, sis? How are you, Miss Anna?
Carla, I have to show you your little
Hey,
statue of our baby. So I put that S on there, but you can take that off with alcohol. But it says she. She softens our hearts with her eyes. And it's a little angel and a little baby. And she has a little cookie in her hand to give the puppy.
That's cute.
For our little puppy.
Who did you say that was for?
Carla.
Carla. How cool, Carla.
She was going to give me a puppy and I couldn't take it. And she's raising my child.
Tiffany, it looks like somebody else has 14. I don't
Yes, thumbs up, everybody, please. 62 in chat.
Okay, I don't see another 14. Maybe she was talking about her old number. I don't know. I'm just here to press the buttons. Don't pay no mind to me. How are you, Joe?
Well, they're poopy hoops. Poopy hoops, Ronnie.
Hey, Carol Calvin, welcome to the channel. Thank you for showing up and supporting us. We appreciate it. Please put in a number, even if you are new to the channel. We absolutely mean that you do not have to make any kind of purchase. This is strictly a thank you for being here. Those who do purchase, we always reward them in their package for their support. So we really mean it. This is to thank the people that come and watch and support.
Mm-hmm.
We never, never, never want anyone to feel obligated to buy when you're here. We just want you to enjoy your time here. And we truly mean that. And the people that have been here for a long time know that.
But you know you can't resist.
So she just negates everything I just said, right?
I'm teasing you.
Oh, my goodness. You gotta love her. Hey, Rickman.
We got breakfast at Tiffany's here.
Everybody
I've got my puppy
numbers
Tiffany
in.
in this frame.
You guys did good tonight. I haven't seen a single duplicate. That is cool.
Got a little wooden dragon.
All right,
on my
check
table
one
this
more
night.
time, guys. Hi, Samantha. Welcome. And hey, Francis.
Hi, Francis. Hi, Samantha. My granddaughter's name.
I can't wait to send you that cute set, Francis. It needs to go back to Canada. That's the first brand I've ever found that I knew was Canada. That's pretty cool.
All right. Do we have all the numbers in? Numbers.
I think we're looking good. I'm not seeing any new ones come in. So go ahead, Ro. Do it.
All right. My first, well, they're both the same sterling earrings, but my first number is number 117.
117. All
my
right.
second number is number 27.
Okay, let's see who's got 117, our closest to anyway.
They're
We
both
got
the same.
Nita at 100. And I don't think anybody else went over 100. So looks like Nisa got the first one. So does she have a choice there?
No, they're both the same sterling earrings, little hoops.
All right. Thank you
Thank
so
you,
much, Ro,
Nisa.
for giving away such awesome gifts tonight. All right.
Beautiful
And
earrings.
7.
I appreciate everybody helping send.
I so appreciate it too, guys. It is going to be a relief. We got Anna in at 28 to get some of those paid down.
I think it's Anna.
Yeah,
More.
28, I think, is the closest, Miss Anna. So it is yours.
You got
And
them, hon.
guys, do not be shy about, oh Lord, did I bring my phone in here? I don't know if I brought my phone. Shoot. Let me go get my phone real quick.
Thank you, everybody. Congratulations. You're welcome, ladies. Thanks for being here, everybody.
No, it's got to be in there.
Oh, I can't call you. I'm on my phone.
Call it. I don't know where I put it. I've been in this room for several hours, so I have no idea where my phone went. Oh, hold on a second, guys. Let me get. Do you have your phone handy where you can call mine, Roberta?
No, okay. Well, let me see if I can call. All right. I hope if I. Let me see.
Pretty sure it's in here somewhere.
Contacts.
Maybe where.
All right. I'm calling.
There it is. Oh,
Alrighty.
I put my ring finder down on top of it. Okay, thanks, Rob.
Okay. Now let me see if I can get back in.
Thank you, guys. Okay, let's do it. I am going to do a random number pick. Let's see if it's listening. Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. I got to do 1 and 125.
Here's a random number. 9.
Forgot 1 and 125. Let's do that again. Okay, I need a random number between 1 and 125. Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 125. 5. All right. Well, that's cool. We went to the opposite end of the spectrum. Welcome back, Roberta.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
Thank you for calling me, guys. I put something on top of it, so of course, as I always do. Let's see. Lowest number so far I see is 17. Oh, Diane at 7. Anybody closer than 7? I think it's going to be Diane. Dawn. Dawn, are you in at 5? Let's see.
Sorry.
Nah, Dawn, you were 42, but nice try. We have
Little rascal.
Diane in, and Diane is our winner. Thank you, Diane.
Congratulations, everybody. And thank you for being here.
Giveaway here before the night is over. We will do some more giveaways, but thank you for playing, and congrats to our winners.
Hi, Angelita on Facebook.
Hey, Angelina on Facebook.
Angelina, thank you for coming. All right. Okay, where am I going to go next? Okay, so I have this amazing piece. This is Mexico sterling. There is your mark right there. I was going to list this. I took this out of my listing box, It's marked your Mexico mark right there. Believe it to be a Taxco piece. It measures for
Cindy, I put information in the chat about Sunwest Silver. It's in 3 parts.
It's 32 inches in length, and it is small and big links. These look like they were all hand assembled, as most Mexico work is. A very well made piece. It is huge, and let's see what it weighs. Get into grams instead of ounces. It is 82.5 grams. So lots of sterling there. I know this sounds like a lot, but trust me, they list for a whole lot more than this. I'm gonna start it at 150.
Okay.
$82.6, I believe I said, which is close to 3 ounces and 32 inches in length. And if you Google these, you will find that that is a fraction of what they sell for.
Gorge.
This was totally black when I got it. I did clean some of the tarnish off of it, but lots of sterling there. Awesome piece.
Dawn said it looks like a belt.
Yeah, you probably could wear it as a belt, but it's actually a necklace. It can be doubled very easily.
Okay,
Gorge.
$150 to start.
Might be a little bit small for a belt, but you probably could wear it as a belt if you wanted to. It's sturdy enough too.
Any interest?
If not, it's going back into my listing basket.
Hey, Francis.
All right, let's move on. You'll be getting that one eventually, Roberta.
So nothing else till I get this stuff listed.
I'm not. It's
So
going in the
far behind,
basket.
it's pitiful.
It's going in the list.
I almost did
Okay.
some today, but I just wasn't up to par today.
So I almost sold these and then realized when I looked at the mark that these are actually Silpata.
I knew I wasn't up to par. I took an afternoon nap. I don't do that.
Hold on, I want to make them look a little prettier. They're a little tarnished.
On the couch of all
These are
things.
actually Silpata and turquoise.
Oh, I can't believe you're selling those.
I know, I love these, but gotta pay that tax bill. I've been saving money for my trip here, so I can't do both without selling some of this stuff. All right, so these are Silpata, and they have the little turquoise drop beads. All the beads are there. There are no beads missing. These are just gorgeous. I love these. And there is your Silpata mark right there. Right there. Gorgeous pair of earrings. I'm going to start these at 40.
Okay.
And these measure, let's see how big these are.
Thanks, Carmen. I feel much better today. It's just...
These are 1.25 inches. So they're good size. I mean, they're not huge, but they're good size.
Barbara Paul's in at 40. I see everybody's... Joe, I was wondering if you were in, Joe. Hi, honey. All right, everybody came in
This
at
is
40,
the first
but
time
Barbara
I've
Paul
gotten
came in
this pair. I
first.
didn't even recognize these because I've never had this pair before.
Those are cute. No, I didn't know they were Silpata.
Me
Joe's
either.
in at 42.
I wouldn't have. I started trying to make more of an effort to look at the marks because,
Barbara
as you all
Paul's in at
know,
44.
I've given away some James Avery and some Silpata for almost nothing, which is good for
Niece
you
is
guys.
back at 45.
I'm learning to look at the marks now.
Hi, Elizabeth. Barbara Paul's in at 46. Joe, she just beat you.
I will combine your shipping from tomorrow night with this too, guys.
Niece is in at 47.
And I do have your packages from last week. Some of them have been shipped. If you haven't received it yet, it's going to go out tomorrow.
Joe's in at 50. We're in increments of 5 now, please.
Oh, how did that get? There it is. Okay. I was going to say, how'd that get up there? But there we go. Just wanted to make sure it wasn't missing any beads.
Did you get your package yet, Joe? Niece is in at 55.
I wonder if this has a pendant or other matching pieces.
Probably.
I was going to keep it because it goes with that necklace that I bought from you. So I was going to keep them. And then, so I had them in my own thing. But when I
Joe
was
is
looking
out.
at stuff for tonight, I realized they were Silpata. And I went, I probably should
Going
sell
once.
those.
Going twice to Miss Nisa. Do you love it? Fair warning, you can be honest. And we are going to call this sold to Nisa for 55. Thank you, everybody that bid, and congratulations, Nisa.
Thank you, Nisa. All right, so these have sterling hooks also. I did test the hooks on these. These are gorgeous, guys, in person. These are really pretty. Drop earrings. I'm going to start these at, let's start them at 20.
Alrighty. I do like those. They remind me of Brighton.
They are beautiful. Yeah, they do kind of remind me of Brighton. But the only mark I see is a 925, and
Ronnie's in at 20.
they are well made, though. They are well done. A little pineapple look there, and I am starting them a little lower tonight so that I can just let y'all enjoy them so they won't just sit here.
Any other person want to come in? I'm going to start calling it down. Going once to Miss Ronnie. Excuse me. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Miss Ronnie for $20. Thank you, honey.
Thank you, thank you. Good Lord, I did not.
No dawdling. I'm not dawdling. I don't dawdle.
So
Hi,
Ronnie at
Laura.
20.
Ronnie at 20.
Thank you, Ronnie. Okay, let's try and pull a chain out of here. Let me get that chain. I need this chain, so I'm going to have to evacuate the pearl that's on it. And this chain measures a little over 16 inches, though it's a little short, but I am really hurting for change right now. But I am going to add it to this because it's about the cross, not about the chain at this point. This is an Ethiopian cross. This is an old vintage piece. There's the front side. Beautiful, thick Lots of sterling there. Beautiful piece. It measures 2 3/4 of an inch, so quite big, and it's got a bail that you could actually put it on a torque or an omega on a stiff chain would be nice with this. I'm adding this because it's all I have right now, but I am going to start this at 45.
Okay.
Old piece for sure. There's the front. Actually, that's got the detail.
Cool looking. Old looking.
It is. I love these Ethiopian crosses. They're very detailed. It's got the articulating right there. Nice piece though, very thick. And you could put it on another chain or put an extender on this one. It is a nice chain. It's just 8/16 rather than 18.
Any interest?
All right, let's move on.
Alrighty.
We have a smaller version of the Ethiopian Cross, which I will also add to the same chain. And I will start this one at 30. Another beautiful Ethiopian cross. This one does not have that articulating part, and this one's a little newer than the other one. This one's not quite as old as the last one I showed. And this one measures, without the bail, it's 2 inches. With the bail, it's 1 1/4 inches. And I'm starting that one at 30. I love that they usually have some other cross within them, like this here. These are thick too. These are nice thick pieces. The other one is super thick, but this one is nice and thick also. And I know they're Ethiopian crosses. I don't know if they have any other technical name, but
Cool looking.
they are very cool. These are big enough for a man too. If you've got a man in your life who's looking for a cross to wear, these are good for that too. All right, let's move on. Okay, I have this tennis bracelet. This one's pretty, and it's got little tiny diamonds in it. These are little diamond chips, and they are, let me see if they're faceted. Yeah, these are faceted, but they're tiny. But it's in, there's at least 2 of them in every heart. Let me see if it's 2 or 3. Well, they kind of, yeah, they all have at least 2 in them. The rest is an illusion setting, but each one has two diamonds in it. It measures 7.5 inches, and I am going to start it at 30. Let me just do this so you can get a good look at it. But it is a pretty tennis bracelet. I love the design on the hearts. It's pretty. Let me put it on my pillow.
Ronnie's in at 35.
I'm going to get you, Ronnie. You know that, right?
She don't mess around. She bids to win.
It's a coming, Ronnie. What did I do with my pillow? I just have to send her something when she's not expecting it so she doesn't fight it.
There's a story about the first person that named it that. It was one of the famous tennis players.
Chris
Everett.
Everett? I'm not sure. I think it might have been Chris Everett.
Yep.
Elizabeth, now you know you can't do that.
What?
No, the other Elizabeth, your
okay.
twin. The bad
Okay.
twin, it seems, tonight.
Unfortunately, we don't do quarter bids because we would be here all night, but we do get the joke. You wait and see.
Alrighty. Elizabeth, are you going to come up at 36 or am I going to go going once? We love you. Going twice. You know I don't dawdle. Fair warning. Sold to Miss Ronnie.
You guys would get really, really bored. We knew you were kidding, but if we did the 25-cent bid increments, you guys would get super bored. I'm sorry. All right, you got it, Miss Ronnie.
Awesome.
But you know I'm charging you at 30 and not 35.
She ain't right.
I know she ain't right.
Oh, she's sniffing fumes.
Okay. Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you for your bids, everybody. All right, let's see. What was I going to do next? I had something right in front of me. What was it?
Elizabeth, will you take this one while I run to the party?
Yep. She would like you to send that one to her cousin Elizabeth, Cindy.
All right. To your cousin Linda. Is this somebody that I know already, or do you need to send me info for cousin Linda?
Elizabeth.
Oh, Elizabeth. Okay, I thought you said Linda. Okay, gotcha. Oops, wrong one. Let me pull out the right one. Where did I put it? Did I put it in the wrong bag? Oh, there it is. Send to Elizabeth. You got it. Which reminds me.
Very sweet.
Thank you, thank you. And you know, I do not charge you shipping when you gift. I don't charge you extra shipping, so I am just always excited that you guys gift each other, so I will not charge you extra shipping. Unless it's international, then I might have to break that rule, but generally I don't charge you when you send it to someone else. I just decided that about a month ago. That is very sweet of you guys to do that, so I am going to not charge for that.
It is
all right.
very sweet.
So
I'm still charging for shipping, though.
Okay, I think this is Adventure Rain, but I don't know for sure. I had one that was a beautiful, what was it? It was the blue, really intense blue sodalite. And this is a similar necklace to that. And it's got these little blue crystals, I believe. Let me make sure whether these are crystals or gemstones. Those are crystals in between. And it is a sterling chain, and it measures 18 inches. Got a nice big lobster claw on it. It's a beautiful piece. I am going to start it at 32. Beautiful, though. I'm pretty sure it is aventurine. It's not testing as jade, so I'm fairly certain that it is, and it is a faceted, like a basket weave sort of facet. It's got these nice big oval-shaped links. Beautiful statement piece, though.
Yep. Lovely. Okay, who wants to start us off at 32? Elizabeth said it looks like adventurine.
Yeah, I think it might be adventurine. Elizabeth, I'm not 100% positive because it's not moving the needle at all. Those green stones are hard to identify for me.
Thank you.
All righty, let's move on if there's no interest. No dawdling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a bag. I took that out of. This will work. I had to clean this earlier when you guys were doing, so I'll clean it while you guys are bidding on this. So this was gifted to me, and I, for the life of me, cannot figure out who gifted it. The people I thought gifted it are not claiming it, but it is huge. It's a beautiful copper piece, but it's a very large bracelet. It is way too big for me. So I am going to go ahead and sell it. And if I find out who gifted it, I will be sending them something, because I generally don't resell gifts that are given to me. But I also don't like it sitting there, nobody wearing it. It's 2.5 and it's a little deeper than normal. It's just huge, but it's an awesome bracelet. It's just way too big on me, as you can see. I'm going to start it at, let's start it at 25. So if you gifted this to me, message me and let me know. It came in the mail, and I can't even remember who sent it to me. Beautiful piece of copper, though. Nice, solid copper bracelet. Very good craftsmanship on it, too.
No signature on there?
I don't see one, but let me take a better look. I can't imagine why they wouldn't. They did do a little bit of an antique look, so it's supposed to have a little bit of black in there, but yeah, I am not seeing any kind of mark, but so beautifully done. I can't imagine why they didn't mark it anywhere. This beautiful. It's just way too big. I wish this fit me because I would totally wear it. And I don't think I could bend it enough to make it so it fits me correctly. But I'd rather see someone wearing it than have it sitting here.
Mm-hmm.
So this black was done on purpose, this sort of antiquing look here. All right, let's move on. If you gifted that to me, let me know if it would fit you and you can wear it. I will send it back to you because I want to see somebody wear it. Too beautiful not to be worn. Okay, I have got this honker of a chain on this piece. This is an 18-inch, very heavy snake chain.
Okay.
And it's got a lobster claw on it. And this is a sterling bail and setting on this beautiful, what do you call these, Sheba? This is a big one, though, very big one, and it's got some beautiful coloring in it. Gorgeous piece. I'm going to start it at 32.
Okay.
Which your chain is worth that, for sure. This is a big piece, though. You can tell by the palm of my hand, and it measures from the bail. It is 3 inches from the bail to the bottom. It measures from here to here 3 inches. Gorgeous colors in this, guys, though. It really is beautiful in person.
Different.
I think they might call these lippet shells. That's the word I was looking for, a lippet or limpet. I'm not sure which.
Francis is in at 32. Thank you,
I used
Francis.
to pick these up on the beach in Pacific Beach in San Diego all the time, but I don't think I ever found one this large, though.
So cool.
Yeah, look at the color in that. It's mesmerizing. And again, your chain is worth the price of that bid there. It's a nice, heavy 18-inch snake chain.
Any other interest? Ring dish would be cute. We're going to go once. Excuse me. No dawdling.
Yeah, it's big enough to put a few in there. But it does make a beautiful pendant, Callie, when you get it and when she gets it and see how beautiful it is.
Francis.
Francis
is getting it.
Yeah, Francis, I know. She'll want to wear it. She won't want to make a ring dish out of it, but it would make a great ring dish.
All right, I'm going to call this sold to Miss Francis.
Thank you, Francis.
Very pretty.
You're going to love it, Francis.
Congrats.
Definitely beautiful in person. Sometimes the camera just doesn't do things justice, but this is gorgeous. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
With my pen, there it is. I better mark that old. I'm reusing this bag here. Mark the old one off. Okay. I brought this out before, so I am going to discount it tonight because I want it to get worn. This is an Ankline 2 piece. There are matching pieces to this. It's a mesh bracelet, and it's got sort of a golden hue in the middle, and then it goes out to this kind of a darker almost color here. It's beautiful. It is vintage, and it would actually make a pretty pendant too. I don't know, what is that? I guess that's just a little puddling of metal there where they attached it to the back, but beautiful, and it is in the original box. I'm going to start it at 15. Beautiful Ankline piece. It does list for more than that. And there are various matching pieces with different configurations of these mesh roses and stuff.
Callie's in at 15. I'd put it on a hat.
Oh, it would be gorgeous on a hat. I'll have to put it back into the box the correct way, but that is the original box. Box is not in 100% condition, but it does look like the brooch is in really good condition.
Mm-hmm. Any other interest?
I think it says Ankline on the top too. Yep, it does. It has an Ankline too.
I'm gonna go once. Going twice at 15 to Callie.
In a bag because I don't want to put tape on the box.
Fair warning.
Thank you, Miss Callie.
And we are sold to Callie. Thank you, honey.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I want to see somebody using that. It's such a beautiful piece.
You are. I think it's cute for a hat.
Yeah, it would be perfect for a hat for sure. Or even in your hair. Alrighty.
Flowers in your hair.
Okay,
Stars
this is
everywhere.
a heavy duty pendant here, and I'm putting it on this 20-inch ball chain, which this chain by itself I would start at 45. It's got an articulating bell, beautiful piece of turquoise. Looks like an older vintage piece there. You can see there are some imperfections in the way they set it, but it's still beautiful. And I am going to start this with the chain, I'm starting it at 65.
Okay. Ronnie, be nice to the computer.
This is a gorgeous piece of turquoise, though. I love the matrixing in it.
We had a lot of rain this week.
It is not marked anywhere, so not sure of the origins, but beautiful.
It's
Probably
pretty.
native, I would guess, but that chain there is an awesome chain. 20
Francis is in at 65.
The 20-inch
Thank
ball
you, Francis. Any other interest in this beautiful piece?
Darn it, what did I do with that?
Going once.
I just had a cleaning cloth for this piece. What did I do with it?
Going twice. No dawdling. Fair warning. Excuse me for my frog in my throat.
No frogs in the throat.
All right, I'm about to call this sold to Miss Francis.
Thank you, Francis. That is a
Thank you, honey.
fantastic buy. You're going to love that. It is a very heavy duty, beautiful piece.
Yeah, I like that.
It's always nice to have a heavy duty chain like that too, that you can use on other pendants, also on larger pendants. Thank you, Francis. All right, so this is, let me see what this says. I need to clean the inside so I can read it. Got a lot of tarnish on it, which is always a good sign. It doesn't have a ton of plating of some kind. Okay, so this actually is a Thailand, and it is signed SU, which I found that maker last night, but of course I didn't write it down, but I can find it again and put it on the invoice. It's not a super heavy duty bracelet, but it is a nice little bracelet. It unhooks that way. It's got a pretty piece of abalone, and it measures, it's more round than oval, and it measures about 2 3/8, and I'll put it on the cone. I'm going to start it at 22 because it is not a real heavy duty piece, but it is a nice piece. It's going to 7, so 7-inch.
Ronnie's in at 30. I don't even question her anymore.
I know, right? I get her back. Got a pretty piece of abalone in it.
It is pretty.
Ronnie likes her bracelets, though. She probably has bracelets going all the way up her arm because I noticed she don't even care about
both
the
arms
anymore. So she knows it'll fit at some point on her arm.
and legs. Any other interest?
I
Going once.
a really awesome database, which I will post, guys, in the description box. It's not a super extensive database, but it does have a lot of the initial marks and older, higher end marks.
Gonna go a fair warning.
So I did find a lot of the marks in there that I thought meant other things, like FAS. I always thought that was something to do with quality of silver, but it's actually a designer's initials.
Andrea said yes. Sunstone Imports Inc. is SU.
There you go.
All right, we're gonna call that sold to Miss Ronnie at 30. Thank you, honey.
And often when you see SS, but you also see a 925, the SS does not mean sterling silver. It is actually a maker.
That's sold to Ronnie, hon.
All right. Thank you, Ronnie. So it was an interesting database, and there's all kinds of cool information in it. What did she jump up to?
No, Nisa said, congrats again, Ronnie. Thought it was past your bedtime.
All righty. I'm going to do a couple more pieces, Roberta, and then I'm going to let you take a turn while I get caught up. Okay, so this is a pretty ring here. And I believe it is a size 9. Let me make sure. Yep, this is a size 9. Get it out of the bag. Pretty onyx or jet and tiger's eye inlay, size 9. Beautiful ring, well made. And I can't remember how it's marked. Let me look here really quickly. Mexico, so this is Mexico sterling, so you know it's heavy duty. It's got a nice heavy duty band on it. I'm going to start it at 30. Beautiful ring though. Inlay is really nice on it. I gotta find my little finger while I'm letting you sell for a minute. Very well done ring though. Nice thick band. You could definitely stretch it if you needed to. Got some very nice blonde tiger's eye in there too. All righty, let's move on.
I don't see any interest, my dear.
We'll move on.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. Can't win them all. You can try, but let's see. I have another sort of statement piece. Kind of more of a chain than a statement piece, but very cool. Let's see. All right. Get it out of the bag here. Beautiful piece here. Nice big lobster claw on it. And if I remember right, this might be the same brand as the rings earlier, but I can't remember. Oh, nope, this one is marked Linda, Lynda. And 925 Italy. Beautiful. It measures 18 inches. This is gorgeous. It's an 18-inch chain, and it has these flower stations. It is Italian, and it does need a little bit of tarnish cleanup there, though. Gorgeous, though. And I am going to start this at $38. Nice, big old lobster claw. Look at the size of that.
That's cute.
It's a beautiful piece. Italian, and Linda, spelt with a Y, is the stamp on it, Lynda. Hi, Donna. How are you?
Hi, Donna.
Let me get my little neck so you can get an idea of what it looks like on. Nice big links on the chain, too. There you go. Beautiful, though.
That is cute. Can also layer it.
Yeah, would be a nice layering piece. Or
Mm-hmm.
nice by itself. It's gorgeous, though. All right. If there's no interest, we'll move on. Let's see. I have another one that is a little bit different. So let's pull it out, but a similar thing here. And I'm going to start this one at 35. And let me see how long it is. I think it's also 18 inches. No, this one is 20. It also has a nice lobster claw on it. And it is the same brand as the ring. It's got like a L. It is Italian, and again 20 inches, a little longer than the last one, and it's got these pounded stations
Marcy's in at 35.
and links.
That's pretty.
It is very pretty. It's a beautiful chain. It would accommodate a pendant, or you can layer it with something else. This one is a little bit longer than the other one. This is a 20-inch.
Ronnie's in at 40.
Gorgeous piece, though.
Mm-hmm.
It actually would look nice with the other one, too. The other one's a couple of inches shorter, so you could layer them.
Nice summer piece.
Yes, for sure. With a summer dress. A little
Or a t-shirt.
there. A sundress.
Marcy wanted the one with the flowers.
Oh, did she?
She said I wanted the one with the flowers.
Okay.
Sorry about that, honey. Go back and look at what I did wrong. Did I miss you before,
Put
Mom?
your name on it, Marcy.
All right. You going to let her have this for the other one for 35?
Yeah, we'll do it
on
for 35. We'll do it for 35, Marcy.
All righty. All right. So I'm going to start calling this one down for Miss Ronnie. Going once.
And we'll take Ronnie back to 35 too on this one until Marcy was bidding on the other one.
Going twice. Fair warning, Ski. And we are sold to both.
All right. Okay, we're doing 35 on that, Ronnie, instead of 40. Okay, so
Thanks, Sam.
we'll do one more, and then
Congratulations,
I'm
ladies.
going to sell a couple of pieces while I get caught up with my recording of these pieces. And I pull a few more pieces. Okay, this is a brooch / pendant. I'm putting that that 16-inch rope on there again. At least I think it was 16. Let me check. Yep, 16-inch rope. So it's a brooch / pendant. It looks like, oh, wait a minute, it does say on the feet. It's going to say it looks like Mexico, and it is Mexico. It's a nice, thick, heavy piece.
Oh.
And I think it is adorable, and I'm going to start that one at 40.
I thought it was a surfboard. It's a pencil.
It's a pencil, yeah. It's a clip-on type bail, so you can put that on like a beaded or something that, you know, the bail won't fit over.
That's cute.
All right, let me get this
It
up.
is a good teacher piece. I suppose it could be a surfboard.
I think it's adorable, though. It is so cute. Would make a really cute brooch, too, or pendant, either way. But that great Mexico craftsmanship I'm always bragging about. As if I made it myself, right?
It is cute. Any interest?
Okay, I'll tell you what I am going to do. What did I start that at? 40?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to give you a choice of on this. This one will also come with a chain. So choice of, and I'll put a chain on this one.
Okay.
This is not marked, but I'm fairly certain other than the 925, but this really looks like Mexico sterling work too. Nice big pendant. It measures 1 and just right around 1 3/4 inches in width and 1 1/4 inch in length. And it has a nice big soldered jump ring on there as a bail. Twin boys and twin girls, I guess. Or if you've got two
Double trouble.
yeah, if you've got 2 boys and 2 girls, grandkids, there you go, or children.
Cute.
All right, if there's no interest, I am going to bag her up, and I am going to let you take a turn, Roberta, while I get caught up.
Well, I'm going to put something out there that probably is not going to sell. I hate to say it that way, but I got these out of the listing box. This is a Navajo Harvey mace, sterling and copper feather cuff. I have to start this at 90. I'm sorry, it's going in the shop for over 150. Sterling, and then H mace is right there. It is a beautiful cuff. I have a 6.5-inch wrist. And it fits beautifully. There are some earrings out there, but I couldn't grab them. I am going to measure it. I am so low on sterling. It's got some flexibility and it's almost 2.5 across here. But it's a beautiful, this is copper going up, wrapped around here. You can take your time. You can go and look this up if you want to. If there's no interest, that's quite all right. My other piece that I'm putting out there, this is an 11 1/4. It is running bare. This is going in the shop at $400. I will start this at $250. This is a beautiful, they're saying this is a bear claw, but I was thinking bear claws are much bigger than that. But this is a beautiful ring. 2 pieces of turquoise. The running bear is hard to see, but the bear is in there. And the RN is inside the bear. And it's marked sterling. I had it upside down.
It's an awesome ring.
It's so cool. Real nice Father's Day gift. All right, we'll put that over there. I have a really nice, let me measure this. Twisted chain, I guess you'd call this twisted. And it measures 7.5 inches. I'm going to start this at 35. This is a nice heavy bracelet.
Is it 7.5 inches?
Mm-hmm. 7.5 from in the middle of here to the middle of there. Nice stacker. And if there's no interest, that's quite all right. We can go over to my, well, I'll put this necklace out there. This, let me measure this. This is vintage. This is beautiful. This is about 15 inches, but it's an older clasp. You see, it doesn't have the thing that sticks out. It's nice Rolo chain.
Ronnie's in at 35 on the bracelet.
All right. You can call it down.
Okay. We're
Thank you,
going once.
Ronnie.
Going twice. Well, fair warning. Okay, sold to Ronnie. Thank you, Ronnie.
Thank you, honey, very much. That's Ronnie. Okay, so back to this little necklace. This is so cute. It is vintage. I'm going to start this at 35 also. This is, if you're listing it, you can list it for a lot more than that. It's got a little cartouche right here that says sterling. Little roses and then little flat roses. These are nice little 3-dimensional. It's got a nice Rolo chain. But you know what I was thinking? If you wanted a longer chain, you can just attach 2 longer chains right there. The way
Marzena's in
these
at
are.
35.
Pardon?
Marzena's in at 35.
Okay, thank you, Marzena. Very pretty. What did I do with my... There it is.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 36?
Very pretty. And I know there's earrings out there. I sold some. If I find some, I'll let you know, but that almost match these.
Yeah, I had a bracelet. Mine was Mexico. I'm not sure if they're all Mexico or not.
This is just marked sterling right there.
Yeah.
on that little cartouche.
Okay, we're going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
Thank you, Marzena.
Oh,
Are you yawning? Have we worn you out already, Elizabeth?
She's probably been burning the auction.
The
Got a
auction
pretty,
trail? Have you
yeah,
been
the
on the
she's
auction
been
trail?
doing auctions. All right, I've got a beautiful cuff. It's got my fingerprints all over it. I am a 6.5-inch wrist. This has plenty of room, and it is a little flexible, but it's nice and sturdy. It's nice and heavy. It is marked in here. We're going to start this at 35 also. It's marked Mexico sterling, and then it has looks like a MV, capital M, capital V in there, like a maker's mark. I will give you the. It's almost 2.5. You could adjust this a little bit, but it's nice and strong. But you know, if you held it, you could. There's some flexibility in it. Very beautiful. It's in excellent shape. You'd use a little buffing, and that's it. As far as cleaning it, very pretty. Oh, almost got my little dragon guy.
He's cute. Is he beaded?
Pardon?
Is he beaded?
No, he's just a little wooden.
Oh.
He's just a little wooden
Okay.
dragon.
Cute. Yeah, I had a turtle or a pig or something like that.
He's cute. Alrighty. I have this is pretty. Lightweight. There's your mark right there.
And Kathy Eddy, if you're in the chat, I missed you. I'm sorry. Hello to you. I was just recording the bracelet or the piece that Ronnie gifted you, the bracelet, and I went, I don't remember seeing her, so I probably didn't say hi. But hi.
No,
Hey.
one of these are broken. Needs fixed, so I can't put that out. Rats. Got a real nice ring.
She's done.
Uh-uh. She got a real nice ring. She didn't get to show it or start it yet, did she?
Nope.
All right. Well, she'll be back in a second. When I come back up, though, I'm going to have this bracelet, this Italian chevron style bracelet, and much more. I've got a couple of these Lamode bracelets. Lamode brooches that I will sell as a lot. These are both Lamode, and somebody was looking for these, but I don't remember who it was. I've got a beautiful Celtic knotting brooch I'm going to bring out. And all right, I'm going to dig into the rings, I think, this round too. Let me see what I have in rings. I think while we're waiting on her to come back, I'm going to do a quick impromptu giveaway of some little sterling silver ball earrings. These are, oh, she's back, but we'll do that in a second anyway. Hold on, I'm coming, Ro. Let you back in. Got to free up a hand. There we go.
No,
Welcome back.
just go on over, honey.
No, keep going. Go ahead. I need a couple more minutes, so go ahead.
Nope.
Just do it.
I don't have. I have a ring that let me see what size it is. It's Mexico. It's nice and heavy. It's a Taxco ring. It is a size. It's an 8.5. It's nice and heavy. It looks like I can't even think.
Spinner.
It's not a spinner. This is just a band. It's really kind of cool. We'll start this at 30. Nice and heavy. Very, very well made. Your
Okay, Elizabeth in at 30.
mark is right in here. 925 and a Taxco number. Really a nice ring. This would be a nice thumb ring for you smaller gals that haven't destroyed your thumbs with craft.
Okay.
Craft
Anybody want to come in
businesses.
at 31?
It really is a nice ring. My lighting isn't too hot tonight. Sorry, everybody.
I'm going to start calling it, but
I forgot about this little guy.
We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are sold to Elizabeth. Congratulations,
Thank you, honey.
you.
Beautiful ring. I forgot about this guy. I have to put him out there. Look at him.
Do it.
Doot,
Go
doot,
for it.
doot, doot, doot. He's so darn cute. He's a 925. Let me see what it says. He's been tested. I tested everything. I really can't see what that says. Elizabeth, you got allergies. All right, it says 925 JBNT. JBNT. I'm going to start him at 25. I don't know what this is. It could be carnelian. It is going up past glass.
Let me see if I can find that mark for you too. I think that might be one I ran into last night, the JBNT. Let me look it up real quick.
He's so cotton picking cute.
It reminds me of the Kool-Aid Man. Only with a
Yeah,
heart.
or with the M&M's
Kind of
guys.
does, yeah. I
yeah.
remember the Kool-Aid Man. May have that one in this new database that I found. Well, I found it a while back. I just never really looked at it as closely as I did last night.
It's cool stuff. I wish I had a head for him,
Not the
though.
one. Darn it.
Is he not the cutest?
I have to go to the link where I sent it to you to open because I thought I saved it, but maybe I didn't.
He's heavy.
Laura, I see your question. I will get back to you as soon as possible.
Brooch jail. I got some nice brooches, Callie. I'll be nice, though. I won't bring them out.
Okay, so what was that? JB what?
J, these are all capitals. JB. NT.
Okay, I'm looking.
Make sure that's not JR. No, that's JBNT. Capital letters right there.
$25 to start, LJ.
I think he's cute. So I don't know if that's, I mean, it's a stone, and it looks like it's darker in the middle than it is around the edges. All I can say is it goes up past.
Hey, LJ's in at 25.
Okay, that one's not in there. The one I was thinking of was the JCM. So wrong one.
Oh,
Okay.
cute. He's got little sneakers on. He reminds me of the M&M guys. You can never have enough brooches, especially when they're this cute. You know you'd make somebody's day if you had this on your lapel.
Okay, we're going
Conversation starter.
Going twice.
Thank you, LJ. He is adored. Well, it could be a she.
Fair
Just
warning.
not sure.
And sold to LJ. 25.
Thank you, honey. All right, Sin.
All righty.
I better work on my life.
Okay, so I have this Italian link bracelet. Let's see what it is more.
You're welcome, honey. He's cute.
This is a I'm not sure how to pronounce this, but Itaor, Itaor is the brand, which is a brand that's up there with the Mylar Italy. It's a good name brand. It's a good Italian name brand. Beautiful piece. It is have Gourmet over it, but it looks more like a wash than anything. As you can see, the lobster claw has a little bit of wear on it, but the rest of the bracelet looks good. I'm not seeing any wear on it. Just a little bit on the back of the lobster claw, and measures 7¼ inches in total. I'm gonna start it at 30. It's a very light wash. It's not a real dark silver. It looks like a 10K sort of wash to me, a lighter gold color.
All right. You got this one, Ro?
Yep, I got it, honey.
Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes.
I do like this
Okay.
piece, though. I call it a chevron link. I don't know what it's actually called, but it kind of looks like chevrons to me. Pretty, 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 though.
Yep, I have some earrings like that. Is that puppies? I hear puppies.
Your internal medicine doctors. Well, we will pray that they guide you in the right way, LJ. All right, let's move on.
That's cute. I like that idea.
Okay, to one more Gourmet piece. This is gorgeous. This is a beautiful piece. This one has a nice heavy plating on it. It is also, look at the size of the lobster claw on this one. This one is in perfect condition. It's like new condition. It does test as sterling, and it is also a brand name. It's got a
That's pretty.
PR and an EX. I don't know the brand. I looked it up a long time ago, but I don't remember it now. But it's PR, and then it has two little letters, EX. But very, very well made bracelet. Very pretty. It is an Italian brand. Again, it measures 7½ inches, and I am going to start it at 40.
Alrighty.
I love this bracelet.
It is pretty.
I know. I was going to wear it, but I knew if I did, I would end up in my jewelry box. So I've been good. It's a gorgeous piece, though. I love it.
It is officially my brother's birthday.
Well, happy birthday, brother.
I can't believe he's 64. Marzina's in at 40. Thank you, Marzina.
He's just 2 years older than me.
I can't believe he's that old. That makes me very old.
No.
Going once. To Miss Marzina, now's your chance to get in. That is adorable.
It is a very sweet, nice bracelet.
Going twice. His name is Daniel. Daniel Wade.
It is in excellent condition.
Fair warning. And we're calling this sold to Marzina. Thank you, honey.
Thank you, Marzina. Okay, this is going to be a 3-piece brooch lot. Let me get this. I'm going to start it at 35. Let me get this labeled and I will show them to you.
3 brooches?
What was the, yeah, it's 3 brooches. So you're talking like $12 a piece. Less than $12.40 on the bracelet. Okay. Yeah, you're talking less than $12 a piece on these. And these two are Lamode brand. They are a vintage brand. This one is marked Lamode and probably Sterling or 925. Let me look and see how it's marked exactly. Sterling Lamode, Lamode. And this one is the same, Sterling Lamode. And it's got that enameling, that floral enameling on it. And then I have this one, which is also a vintage piece. It's just a plain disc for you to monogram. And it is marked, this one actually has a brand name too.
Excellent price on these.
This one's marked Sterling, and it is Admark, A-D-M-A-R-K is the brand on it. So all 3 vintage brooches.
Any interest?
Someone collects these Lamode pieces, and I can never remember who it is to bring it when they're here, because I can never remember who keeps asking for them.
Cute, cute.
But if you are the one that asked me and you see these later, just message me, and they're yours. If they don't sell right now.
And she means it.
All righty, let's move on if there's no interest.
Okay.
Okay, so this is testing as jade on this ring. And this is the size 11. It's testing as jade. This actually could work as a unisex piece, and I think you could monogram it here.
Yeah, you could.
Wanted to. It is an adjustable. It's the smallest it's going to go is where it's at now, which is an 11. But you could make it a little larger if you wanted to. And it has been tested, of course, and it's got some marks in there. One of them I can't read, but it also has a 925 and that same L brand as the necklace and the rings that I sold earlier. So there you go. I'm going to start this at 25,
Okay.
which I think is a really good deal, but I am not real familiar with this brand, so I don't know what it sells for, but it's a chunky piece. It's a nice piece. Would make a nice man's ring. You could have initials put on it right there for your hubby or boyfriend.
Mhm. Any interest?
Looks like a cast
Hey,
piece.
Sarah.
It has been casted. All right, let's move on if there is no interest.
I don't see any, my dear.
All righty. Okay, next up I have, where'd it go?
How are you, Sarah?
I've got,
That's cool, Sylvie. How are you?
I'm going to bring out some bracelets in a minute, but I have this chain link.
Right.
Definitely has not been cleaned. It's very tarnished. I need to clean it, but as you can see, it will clean up beautifully. And sort of like an ID bracelet, but in a necklace. You could monogram it there. You can even put
Tiffany has one like that.
diabetic or something on the back, so you could use it as a medical alert. Also, nice big lobster claw, and it measures
Oh, you could put back off on it.
16 inches, and so you may need an extender on it, but it is a nice, very nice piece, and I'm going to start it at 32.
Or you could put it on your puppy's neck.
Only because it's a little shorter. I'm starting it at 32, but it is a very nice piece, though. Nice, heavy.
We're fine. Thank you, honey. We're going to have another giveaway in a minute.
Yes, thank you guys. As you guys know, every penny I make tonight, I am
Given to me.
to my hubby to pay down our taxes. They
Oh,
got me
I thought
hard this year.
I didn't know you weren't giving it to me.
Oops. Did I forget to mention that?
Yes, you did.
Yeah, I was quite shocked, believe me.
Okay. Any interest in this beautiful, heavy?
Yeah, I felt a little bad because my jewelry sales put us over the top. That's why now I'm putting every penny back in until I retire.
Any interest?
All right, let's move on. Okay, so this is a money clip. Nice heavy duty one. It is a Mexico native piece. Kind of looks like Hopi work, doesn't it? It's that overlay, so it may be some Mexico Hopi tribe, but beautiful piece.
I bought my husband one of those and he loves it.
Yeah, I'm going to start it at 45.
Okay.
Which I think is about what I paid for it. I think I got this piece from Mike, actually, on one of our auctions we had for Mike. I bought it for my husband, but he's got one, so he won't use it.
My husband wouldn't give up his used one that he had, but he did.
Exactly. That's how my husband is. He won't. He's like, gets attached to things and trying to get him to try new things. It's like pulling teeth.
No, he definitely put it aside to use the one like this.
About the only thing I can jewelry-wise, well, other than a titanium cross and a silver dog tag pendant that he wears, the only other thing I can ever get him to use that I've given him are the cufflinks and the tie tacks. Nothing else he will use. All right, we don't have no interest. I guess we will move on if there is no interest in this beautiful piece. Totally looks like a Hopi work to me. I love this piece. All right, let's move on. Back in the stash. Okay, butterfly pendant. And I am going to add, if I can figure out where I put them, because this would make a beautiful brace or a beautiful pendant. So if I can find my things, I will add well, they're here somewhere. I'm going to add a brooch adapter to it because I think it would make a very nice, very cute pendant. And it is marked 925 and of course tested. I'm going to start it at 30.
Okay.
I've got a couple of those laying around here. I don't know what I did with them, but they're here somewhere. I got a bag of them. I will make sure one gets in there. Let's broach them. Yeah, that would make a very cute pendant, I think. It measures in width 1.75 inches, and in height it is 1 3/8 inches.
Cute.
All right, let's move on.
All righty.
Actually, there's one of them right there.
Okay, Miss Elizabeth.
Okay, so inlaid Zuni style ring. It's got what looks like tortoiseshell and turquoise and mother of pearl. Now that looks like at the end that it's chipped, but it actually isn't. They have rounded, or they have squared it off and filled it in. Let me see if you can see what they did there. Filled it in with sterling, it looks like. Like the end of it right here has been filled in with sterling. So they cut that one a different shape. It's sort of odd, but anyways, I'm not going to start it real high anyway. It's a size 7.25, and I'm going to start it at $20.
Okay. It's cool looking.
Yeah. Because it's not the best inlay in the world, I'm not going to start it really high. You can see they sort of filled in around the shape of the pieces with sterling. But it's still pretty.
Might have been somebody's first work.
Yeah, that's kind of what it looks like. It might have been someone's first attempt at inlay.
I couldn't have done that.
No, me either. Got a rugged look to it, but it's got a charm in it.
I agree, Pat.
Yep.
Any interest? What size did you say? I'm sorry.
I think I said 7.25, but let me check. Yeah, 7.25.
Oops. Not bad for $20.
Yeah, like I said, it's not a super big, substantial piece, but it's worth $20.
I concur.
And it does have some tortoise shell in there too. Got some nice big pieces of tortoise shell in there. All right, let's move on.
Okay.
Okay, so I am gonna do. What did I do? I'm gonna start this at $12. This is a sterling cuff. And there is absolutely nothing wrong with it. It's just not a big, super substantial cup. So I am gonna, and it's a smaller size, so I'm gonna start it at a really good price of $12. And it measures not quite 2¼ It actually fits me about perfect. So if I've got about a 6¼ inch wrist.
Cool. Ronnie's in at 15.
Ronnie.
I don't even argue with her. Designs, you'll have to come in at 16. Designs is in at 16. It's a cute little thing.
I love this design.
Ronnie is out.
Barbie had one
Going
the other
once.
day that was like one of these, but it was very substantial and it had about 4. Oh my God, it was gorgeous, but I got outbid on it, but it was gorgeous.
We're going to call that sold to Designs for $16. Cute little piece. That'd be cute with some stones in there. Designs.
Okay, another native ring coming up. You may recognize this one, Elizabeth.
Let's see.
This is an unsigned native piece. I bought it for myself, but it's too tight on me. I get it stuck on my finger every time I wear it, so. And I can't really stretch it. It's a 7½, a little over 7½. Beautiful piece of coral. I'd say this is probably a 60s, 70s unsigned native piece. And I am going to start it at $35.
I'm sorry, the size again, Sam?
7½, I think I said. Yeah, 7½.
Okay. Pretty little ring. Excuse me.
Nice big piece of undyed red coral.
Any interest at 35?
Very traditional design.
I'm going to start calling it down if there's no other interest. Going
Alrighty.
once.
Go for it.
Going twice to Miss Sylvie.
Hey, Roberta, if you think about it tomorrow, send me that link for chains. And I think Elizabeth, you have one too. I'm going to order some chains tomorrow for both of us.
Call this sold to Miss Sylvie for 35.
Thank you, Sylvie.
I'll pull it out right now. Didn't even think about it.
And I am waiting still, Sylvie, on the one more thing to come from you. for you. If it doesn't come in the next few days, I may go ahead and ship yours out and just add it to the next package.
I sent mine to you yesterday.
Oh, okay. Well, then we can wait. As soon
And
as
I don't think I have anything for Sylvie.
I think that's all I'm waiting on is the ring
Okay.
sizer from Elizabeth. So we'll
Okay.
get that sent out as soon as I get those. And that was a gift. I'm not going to invoice you for that. Okay.
No, but
So,
he ordered something from me though.
oh, okay. All right. Well, there you go. Okay. So, I'm going to do a couple of small rings here for our tiny girls with the tiny fingers. Okay, I've got two that are a size 5. This is a 5. This is an vintage. This looks native to me too. It could even possibly be Mexico native, but looking at the construction, I'm going to say it's an unsigned native piece. Definitely needs some cleanup. I have not polished it. It's a size 5. And then I have this Zuni piece. This is a size 6. And then I have this piece, which is a size 5. 4 3/4, not quite a 5. So all tiny sizes. Let me see if this zone test does anything.
I'll check it out. I'll check it out, Sylvie. And I mean, there could be something in this box. I don't know. Check right now.
In the iolite
Oh, shucks.
tourmaline range, but I am guessing because the color doesn't really look like right for iolite, it's probably a CZ, but it is a pretty ring. And
oh, a little pair of earrings, Sylvie. You're absolutely right. Little something for Pat here too.
These do not have substantial bands on them. They're adequate, but they're not big, hefty bands where you can stretch them or anything, guys. So I'm starting these at 20 for choice.
Elizabeth, will you do that for just a minute, please?
Sure. Can you tell me again what it was? Sin.
Excuse me, 20 for choice. And this is a 4 3/4. This is a, hold on, I think this was a 6. Yeah, this is a 6, and this is a 5.
Okay,
Yeah,
and Lisa's in at 20.
So all for the girls with the feminine little delicate fingers. I don't know what else to call them besides feminine fingers because I got big man hands, so I'm jealous.
You got lady hands. You're a lady.
I know, but they look like they should be on my grandpa. They're big.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 21 or higher?
I'm looking for chains. Oh my gosh.
Hi, Donna.
All right, I pulled everything. Cindy, I have the pearl cages for you, some brooches for you. I do have a Pandora for Pat, a little pair of butterfly earrings for Sylvie, and another pair of earrings. I'll get these ready tonight and they'll go in the mail tomorrow to you, Sin.
All right.
I'm sorry, I didn't feel
Works
good this
for me.
week. I'll leave them right here.
What do
That's
you
all I got.
see? I'm sorry. Did you want to see something, Sylvie?
Hey, Vicky.
Hi, Vicky.
This one is a 6,
Hi,
Sylvie.
Donna.
It's just a little, I'd say unsigned, and the work it's unsigned. The work looks like Zuni to me.
I'll be right back.
And this, I believe, is a old unsigned native piece too. Let me look again
Hey,
and make
Wendy.
sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, this is an older piece too. I'd say maybe 60s even.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 21?
This would be very pretty cleaned up. I just haven't gotten around to cleaning it up yet. You can count it down.
We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning.
I need to dip this in the cleaner before I bring it out.
Okay, sold to Nisa. 20. Congratulations.
Thank you, Lisa. Which one did she want?
Number 1.
Number 1, you got it.
And Sylvie's asking if you have any size 4 to 5 rings.
I may have. I'll look and see what I have. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I have a. This, you said 4 to 5? Okay, never mind. That's 5 3/4. I'll have to look when I take another break to let one of the girls fill in. I will look for some smaller sizes for you. Let me go. Hold on, I gotta rinse this next piece. I want to bring it out here real quick.
Sylvia, I have some. Sylvie, I have some Native American rings in that size range.
All right, we'll bring her up here shortly and let her bring those up. I'm sorry, which one did she want?
Number 1.
Number 1, okay. And that was
Nisa.
Nisa. Okay, thank you, Nisa. Sorry, I was trying to do 2 things at once. You know how that works. It doesn't.
Beautifully.
Anybody who says they can multitask is lying. Something gets neglected. I know I'm bad at it. Okay, so this next ring is a beauty. It's an aquamarine. I had to clean it because I had been wearing it. I bought it from Roe for myself, but it's one of those things I pulled out of my collection for tonight. It's a big, beautiful aquamarine. It's a size 8. These are all gemstones around the outside. We've got some iolite, some garnet, some peridot, and I can't remember what that one is. That's going in the garnet range also. The yellow is spinel. So these are all various gemstones. 2 shades of yellow there, a couple of different shades of purple, garnet, and they're just beautiful. It's just beautiful. This might be a red amethyst. It's testing in that range in peridot. Gorgeous ring though, and I think I said it's a size 8. We'll start this at 50. And that's probably about a 5-carat aquamarine, I'd say. Stunningly gorgeous piece, though. great big old aquamarine in there. I'd say at least 4 carats, maybe 5. Oh, this is, I forgot to say that too. This is a signed piece.
Okay. LJ's in.
And LJ, I don't remember this maker. Roberta might, but it's a heart inside of a box. You can see it right there. I will, if I can find the maker again, I will let you know when I find it, but it is a higher end designer brand.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 55?
I love that they put, like, everyone is a different stone. They didn't repeat them. They're all different. Very pretty.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Hi, Apple Martini. Nice to see you.
Hey, Apple, how are you? Nice to see you. Thank you for dropping in on us. Go see Dad. Go see Dad. Bye. Bye, bye, bye.
Okay. We're going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Okay, sold to LJ at 50. Congratulations.
Okay. Very pretty piece. I just got a lot of compliments on that when I wore it.
Sylvie, I will be on for a full auction on the 19th on this channel.
Yes, and we are going to start giving her a little more auction time here too. When I start rescheduling, you'll see her a little more often for auction. We're going to bump up her schedule a bit.
Right
All
on.
righty. So get ready for the attack of Elizabeth. All right, I brought these out earlier, but they're so gorgeous. I'm going to bring them back out again. I'm going to give it another go. These are beautiful garnets. As Roberta said, they kind of remind me of picture frames, but these are beautiful. Nice, solid sterling earrings, very well made. And I'm going to start these at 25 again. Actually, I might have started them a little higher, but I'm going to give a little discount this time. I'm going to start them at 25. They're beautiful, though. Great color on those garnets. Beautiful, deep red. I think they're Mozambique because I see just a tinge of the brown in there, but they're very red. A lot of times you see more brown than red, but in this case, they're beautiful. LJ, you don't have to jump up to 35 unless you're bidding on something else.
Yeah. Oh, this is for the tax man.
Okay. If that don't make him happy, I'm going to send that Aunt Guida after him.
Okay.
I love these, though. These are so pretty.
Anybody want to come in at 36? Otherwise, I'm going to start calling it. I'm going once. And Sylvie, I have a couple of Native American rings that are 5 or slightly smaller than 5, and I can bring them out on my next go here. Going twice. It might be a little bit big for midi rings, though. Fair warning. And sold LJ at 35. Thank you.
LJ. Okay, this is a stupendous piece here. Let me get these put away and then I will tell you about it. Thank you, LJ. I really, really appreciate it. I can't wait to make my husband work on the shipping. He's going to be pissing and moaning through the whole thing, I guarantee it. At least when we get started. And then when he gets tired, it'll start again. But yeah, it's going to be funny. He hates doing stuff like that, so I can't wait to make him do it.
We have all just witnessed her being naughty.
Yeah, you don't know my
To
husband.
her hubby.
If you knew how
Naughty.
much my son teased me, you would be giving it to him too. Okay,
Okay, I just got everything ready to go out the door for you. Sylvie's, Pat's. Ugh,
all right.
Tomorrow morning.
This is a spectacular piece here. This is just stunning. And I have it on this 18-inch multi-strand sterling chain with these floating balls. And it just sort of looks like, it just kind of goes with it, sort of got that solar system kind of vibe going. So, but these are sterling, these strands. They're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think there's around 10. I'm not going to count them all, but I think there's like 10 strands. And I'm starting this at 100. It does have a nice lobster claw on it. All sterling findings, but beautiful. This is Mexico sterling here. Just a beautiful piece, though. And it just works with this chain. I wouldn't put it on anything else. When I found that, I said, no, those have got to go together.
That is kind of cool.
It is very nice. Oh, and I believe that's onyx, but let me text and make sure it's not jade. It's got some good weight to it. So actually, it's testing as jadette. So it is jade.
Second Chance Thrifter is in at 100.
You are going to love this piece. It's just outstanding. It's just a beautiful 3-dimensional thing going on there. And the chain really makes it.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 110?
And thank you guys so much for joining us tonight. And you are really, really helping me. Oh, my son's supposed to get home late tonight. I wonder if my husband has to pick him up. He might not even be here now. What time is it? Oh, I know he comes in the middle of he left San Diego around 10 or 11, so he'll be coming in anytime.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You ready for me to call it?
Yep. Count her down. Do it.
Okay, we're going once. Oh, Nisa would like to know how long it is.
18 inches on the chain. Let me make sure again. Let me measure one more time. Yep, 18 inches. Just works with it. It just like puts it over the top with the chain. Let me see if I can put it on the back here to give you an idea of what it looks like on. This pendant needed like a torque or something stiff, and when I found this, I thought, oh, that's perfect.
Okay. We are going twice, but Lisa, if you want to come in, come in.
And
Or
then
anybody
you
else.
can do whatever you want with on these silver balls.
Okay. Fair warning.
I like what they did here, though, Kristen. You should copy that piece, Kristen. Well, not exact, but do something like that. You have
Make it your own.
Yeah, make it your own, but it just really is very cool what they did with it.
Okay, we're sold to Second Chance Thrifter at 100.
Thank you, Second Chance.
It is cool. I'm sorry, I have a stomach ache, y'all. I don't know what the deal is.
I'm sorry you're not feeling good, bro.
Okay, I'm going to do this next piece, and then Elizabeth, I'm going to let you bring out the rings that you were
Okay.
I never get puny.
somebody there.
Praise God, I never get puny. I usually am always well. I didn't want to sound arrogant. Sneak up and bite me in the butt.
All right.
Yep.
So this, I think, will kind of actually go nice with that, but this is a beautiful bracelet. I did show this last week, I think, but I'm going to show it again because I think it's gorgeous. Beautiful cuff. Can't remember how it's marked. I think it just has a 925. Oh, no, this has an FAS, which is actually a brand. And while y'all are, after I get this going, I will tell you who that maker is. And beautiful. I'm pretty sure these are onyx. I guess they could be jet. But let me make sure there are no dents in this anywhere. I don't see any. I'm going to start it at 40.
I think there is a dent.
Oh, right here. Yep, there is a dent right there. I'm
that.
starting that one at 40, guys, and it is a little dent right there.
Yep.
But it is still worth every penny of that. And you can't really see that really. Gonna have to look. Somebody's gonna have to get really close to you to see that dent.
Yep. But we want you to know.
Off camera, it's relatively small dent. I didn't even see it till it was on camera and Elizabeth pointed it out. But it is a very gorgeous bracelet. Oh, I forgot to give you a side to side on it. 2 5/8. And what did I do with my pillow? Did you take my pillow, Ethel?
No, if I did, I would have washed
I
it.
gotta show you. I gotta show you. I told you I finally, me and my husband had to give her sedative to actually groom her. And you can see where I missed some spots, which I'm gonna have to go after tomorrow. Let's show him, Ethel. Let's show him. You can see where there's spots around her head. Now you can't get this dog professionally groomed because they won't let me bring her in anymore. Show them your face, Ethel.
Come here and let me kiss you, Ethel.
See those long hairs hanging down everywhere.
That's what mine looks like right now.
I'm gonna have to go after her tomorrow. We're gonna have to have session 2. She gets so stressed out, but she did pretty well this time. Probably one of the best sessions I've ever had. Took 4 hours, but she didn't get as stressed out this time, so that was good.
Oh my goodness.
She's adorbs.
I'm not allowed to bring her to the vet without giving her trazodone, guys, if that tells you
Well, I
anything.
had a poodle family, and the mother and one of the babies looked exactly alike. But the mother was the one that was vicious. She hated being groomed, and she would bite the groomer all the time. So one day I went to pick them up, and poor Carbon Copy, that's the baby, she's got this, they had gauze wrapped around her snout, and on her record, a big, gigantic red BITES, bites. And they had mixed poor Carbon Copy up with the mother. Poor Carbon Copies. I said, "What are you doing?" She goes, "Well, it says bites right on." I said, "That's the mother. You got the baby." Poor Carbon Copy. I never brought her back there.
Oh my God, poor thing.
Traumatized by puppy.
I'm usually traumatized. Well, like I said, this last time it wasn't bad at all, but normally by the time I finish grooming her, I'm the one that's traumatized.
Mm.
But yeah, last time I tried to take her to a groomer, they pretty much said the same thing. Do not bring her back. Every groomer I've sent her to said, we love her, but don't bring her back. Said she's fine until we start cutting. And then she just goes crazy. She just is scared to death of it. I don't know what happened to her, but she is scared to death of it. Okay, so this one is marked SAI.
Oh, that's pretty.
Beautiful. It is Gourmet, size 7. And these are spinel stones. Let me get my ring holder up here. Size 7. And I am going to start it at, let's start it at 28. Because it is Gourmet. And I know you all don't like the Gourmet as much as you do the sterling, but it is a great ring and it is a great price. And actually, I do know who the SAI is too. I forgot to tell you the last one, which I'll look now, but let me tell you who the SAI is. Oops.
Hey, CJ. CJ's in at 28.
Hey, CJ. SAI is Sai Krishna. SAIKRISHNA. Sai Krishna.
Hi, Wendy.
I'm not sure how you say that, but and it is founded in India in 1972, works primarily in silver and gold.
Okay, anybody want to come in at 29 or higher?
So when you see that, it is generally a brand from India. A lot of these marks that I thought just were jewelry marks that didn't have anything to do with the designer are actually designer marks. Let's see. I know I found the FAS somewhere last night too. Let me see if I can find it again. Except for it wasn't listed under F, so I may have to go through the whole database to find it again.
Can you just use the search bar?
Well, let me try that and see if it'll do that. But this is SAI, and that is the brand. That's the brand right there.
Okay, we're going twice.
Let me see if it'll do it that way.
Fair warning.
It's taking me to D database. So why is it coming up D?
Because that's what the company's name starts with.
Probably.
Okay.
There we go. Yep, there it is. So FAS, Designs by FMC Inc., is a jewelry manufacturing company founded in 1976 in New York City, works primarily in silver and gold. So when you see that FAS, it's Designs by FM Inc. is the name of the company.
Okay, we are sold to CJ. Thank you for your purchase. It was $28 and Ro got booted out.
And we'll let her back in as soon as she turns up. I will put the name of that designer on it. You said CJ, right? I'll put the name of that
Yep.
designer on the invoice for you, CJ. I will post this link because it does have a lot of good information in it, a lot of good, hard to find stuff. So it was 28 to CJ. Thank you, CJ. All right, Elizabeth, I'm going to let you bring up your rings. And Roberta is back. And I am going to go pull a couple of things while you're doing that.
I'm sorry.
Elizabeth's going to do a couple of pieces, and then we'll do another giveaway when she's done.
Okay.
So I have these 2 rings. This is definitely Zuni style. I believe this one is Native American as well. It's going to be a choice. Starting at $45. They are sterling. And this turquoise one is size 5. It does have kind of a thick band, though. So just be aware of that. And this guy is, I think he is a Roadrunner. And he is almost size 5.
So he's 4 3/4 and a smidgen.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
So this is what they look like on the back.
Very pretty.
Thank you.
So the larger stone is a size 5.
Yep.
And the
And the bird is 4 3/4
and a
plus.
smidgen.
Smidge. Smidge.
Smidge. Any interest? Beautiful rings. Very well worth the money also, I might add. $44 in chat. Still, excuse me. I'm sorry I have such a stubby ache.
Oh.
Hey, husband.
Hey, hubby.
He says hello.
Who was it?
Oh, Steve. He says hello.
Oh, okay. I thought you said it was my mom, Ro. I was going to say, no, not again.
Oh, gosh. That would not be good.
No. Okay, I will move these away.
All right. She's going to pass. I just took some Tums, Marzina.
Are you all right, Roberta? Are you all right?
Oh, yeah. Just an upset stomach.
All right, and you don't have to stay with us.
I'm not leaving.
Can't
I'll
get rid of her.
survive.
Let's see. Did you guys want to see something else? Let's see.
More with the rings.
Well, do I have other little rings? Let's see.
I keep losing my cleaning pads.
I have tiny rings. I have tiny rings that are 2 3/4, and one is 3 3/4.
Anybody interested in that kind of tiny? Pinky rings or a knuckle ring tiny?
Yep. And I would sell them starting at $10 per choice.
Bid 10 on choice for
Mhm.
itty bitty rings. Let her know. All right, Nisa said yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I have Pepto, but ugh.
Okay, this one has kind of a light blue CZ in it, and this one is 3 3/4. The others are 2 3/4.
Okay, Niece's in at 10 for choice.
Okay, and this one has a slightly different color blue CZ, and I'm going to try to make it focus. And the heart does not have a stone. And then we have the pink CZs for the other one.
All right, I'm going to start calling it down. We are going once. Any other interest in these cuties? Yeah, I know, Marzina, and I don't have any, and I'm not walking to the store at 1:30 in the morning because I can't see to drive. Fair warning. Well, those are cute. All right, we're going to call this sold. Oh, you came in before I put that in there, so I'm going to take that sold out because it did come in before. Souls. So Sylvie's in at 11 for choice. How say you, Nisa? Wendy's saying too small. Yeah, these are little bitty baby ones.
Mm-hmm. I know they're small.
Nisa's back at 12. It's okay. We have all sizes
Yes,
in
we
our
do.
community. Sylvie, how say ye? Nisa's in at 12 for choice.
Put them in here. Oh.
Your son was talking? Spank him. All right, Elizabeth, you're going to have to give the sizes one more time. I'm sorry. I
That's
did
okay.
not write them down.
These 3, let me turn that one around, are 2 3/4.
2 3/4.
And
How
this
cute.
one is 3 3/4. There. This one's 3 3/4.
All right, so the 3. Can you hear us now, Sylvie?
You know what? This one is, I think it's green. I apologize. I told you it was blue. If that makes a difference, just.
The first 3 are 2 3/4, and the one in the back is 3 3/4.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to start calling it down then, honey. Going once to Miss Nisa. Uh-oh, what happened? Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we are calling it sold to Miss Nisa. Nisa, those 3 are 2 3/4, and the one in the back is 3 3/4.
Mm-hmm.
And we sold those at $12 for choice.
Okay.
All 4, please, Elizabeth.
Oh, all of them. Okay. You got it, Nisa. Thanks
You got
so much.
it. Congratulations, and thank you for your bids, Miss Sylvie. Awesomeness.
Oh, that eagle mark on the Mexico stuff that I was talking about is from 1946 to 1979. So if you find a piece of the Mexico sterling with that eagle mark, it's somewhere in between there, 46 and 79.
Awesome. Awesome.
I can show a larger ring. This one's an 11 and a half. Oh, hang on. Let me see what I'm supposed to charge for that. Okay. I'm supposed to start this one at $25.
All right.
It's 11 and a half. And it's a nice, it's a nice sturdy ring. It would be perfect for a thumb.
Mm-hmm. Nice thumb ring.
Move my hand out of the way.
Barbara Paulson at 25.
Awesome.
Any other interest on this beautiful ring? Size 11 and a half. Nice size. We're going to go once. Miss Barbara Paul. Going twice. Fair warning. We have sold to Barbara Paul. Thank you, honey.
Hey, thanks, Barbara. Appreciate it.
Hello, strangers.
Hey, strangers.
strangers.
How are you? Go ahead, do one more, Elizabeth. I'm going to look something up.
Okay. Let's see. This one. This one is 9 3/4 sterling. Got sort of a sun or a leaf or a daisy design on it. There, maybe you can see it better there. And I would start this at 15.
Oh, I can get out and get some, Marzina. Thank you, my sweet. You're so sweet, Marzina. Starting bid 15. And what's the size on this? I'm sorry.
9 3/4.
All righty. $9 3/4, Ronnie.
In trouble getting the design to show. There we go.
Ronnie's in at 15. That's a cute one.
Yeah, I thought so. Thank you.
Any other interest?
I can put it on my stick.
We're going once
Okay.
and twice. Fair warning. Sold to Miss Ronnie. Thank you, Miss Ronnie.
Okay. Thanks, Ronnie. Appreciate it.
Too cold without air conditioning.
Alrighty. You got anything you want to put out there, Roberta, before I sleep back? Okay.
I do have a giveaway, though. When you're ready.
All right. Well, let's do the giveaway real quick, and then we will go back to sales. I have as my giveaway a pair of the sterling silver earrings.
I have another pair of hoops.
I have $5 jewelry box.
Post.
Oh, I got to work on my lighting before tomorrow night. For
These
show.
are actually signed. These are Boma, B-O-M-A, which is a brand name. So those are nice little earrings, and we are going to do 1 to 100 this time.
My number's already under there, and Sylvie wants to know if you have any size 5 rings.
I can bring some out.
All right, guys, start putting in your numbers, and I'll see what I can find in a 5. And if Elizabeth has anything in a 5, we'll
Yeah.
have her bring it out. I think
Still-
most of the 5s I have are going to be just small rings. I mean, they're not. I don't mean small in size. I mean they're not going to be like big, fancy things. But I'll look.
And Sylvie, did you see the 2 Native American rings I showed? One was 5 and one was 4 3/4.
Do you want to show those again? Did she miss them?
I don't know.
I do have a couple that are nicer rings. But I'd have a lot of small ones that are in that size range, which I'll bring out when I come back up. Did you need her to bring those back out so you could see them again, Sylvie? I don't know if you missed those or not, but we can have her bring them back out. That's a 6. That's too big. All right, guys, put your numbers in. Our oh no, she missed your rings. Okay, well, as soon as the giveaway is over, we'll have her bring those back out, Sylvie. But our giveaways are not sponsored by YouTube. No purchase or subscription necessary. Just put in your number. That's it. And we are going to go closest to. If there's a tie, then we do closest to without going over. If you are new and you have never participated in one of our giveaways, we ask that you just put in one number. And we do allow you to change it if somebody already has your number. So check the chat, make sure you don't have a duplicate, and you'll have multiple chances to win with the one number. Okay, she just wants to see the size 5s. Okay, we'll have her bring those back out when she when we're done with the giveaway, Sylvie. And Ronnie said, "What? No more lockets?"
I ain't got any lockets.
What lockets? I don't know nothing about no lockets. Get your numbers in, everybody. No purchase necessary. This is for everybody that's here to participate.
Yeah, I have several size 5 rings I can bring out.
Alrighty, guys. Any more numbers, guys? Go ahead and put those numbers in. I'm not seeing any duplicates. I'm not seeing a whole lot of numbers, but let's go ahead and put stop and go ahead, Roberta, and show us what you got.
All right, here's those cute little sterling hoops. Number 32.
And you can put in numbers all the way up until we call that last one. We'll take your number. Okay, let's see. Elizabeth H at 33. I think that's going to be the closest.
Nice.
And unless somebody has 31, but I am not seeing 31. So Elizabeth H, thank you. Don't be shy.
Elizabeth, did you just win? That's cool.
Don't
I
be
think
shy.
so.
We only allow you to win one per turn, but we
That's
do allow
right.
you to win more than once
All
per turn.
night long.
So all night long you can win more than once. All right,
Oh.
Elizabeth, you're up.
Elizabeth, Elizabeth H, I'm gonna have to find something else because you just won a pair of hoops. Or do you want this for a second hole?
Hey, why not? Got 2
She
holes?
might not have a second hole though.
42.
Or you might have a twin.
That's right. Okay, so number 42. Let's see who is the closest. Don't be shy. If you think you have the winning number, holler.
Let me know on that, Elizabeth. Do you want me to switch out?
Do if you're wrong as we hit the ejection button. No, we're kidding. All right, Wendy. Hi, Wendy. Wendy's in at 45. That's 3 away.
Okay, you got him, honey.
Vi is in at 47. That's 5 away. Looks like it is going to be Wendy at
Okay.
45.
Wendy Boyle, $5 jewelry box.
All right. Congrats.
Okay, you're going to have to put it on me one more time
You got it.
because I had another number
Oh.
74.
for another pair of earrings.
All right. Let's see. I think I saw that number or close to it. Yes,
74.
Sarah Vargas at 74. Congrats.
Sarah wins so much. That's so cool. Congratulations.
Hey, lucky people. Some people are just lucky in that
I
way.
never
They
win.
just have that
But Cindy
right.
doesn't let me play.
That's right. You don't get to play. They just have that right vibe, when they win like that.
That's
I
cool.
just say they are doing something right in the universe. That's the universe returning their good vibes.
That's cool.
Okay,
Barbara Paul says she has 78.
78.
I wasn't paying attention to what the...
The winning number was 74, and Sarah is 74, so I think we're good there.
Yep.
I always send the numbers with you.
Hit the ejection button. Oh, there she goes. Close, Barbara, close. All right, guys.
Congratulations,
let's do
everybody.
Another random number pick for mine. All righty. I'm going to laugh if it's 78. Hey, Google, I need a random number between 1 and 100. 25. All right. I think I saw something close to that. Okay. We have Sylvie at 22. Anybody closer than 22? That is 3 away. We've got Marzina at 27. That's 2 away. Looks like it's going to be Marzina at 27. Yep, I think it's you, Marzina. Thank you.
Congrats.
It does help when you holler at us because it makes it easier to find. Thank you. All right.
Congratulations.
You get the earrings.
You're welcome, Sarah.
Actually, I have a package over here for you right now. I'm going to go throw them in your package. That is going out tomorrow.
Congratulations, everybody. We love doing stuff like that for y'all.
I don't know if you saw your win, but it's these bomb earrings here. Thank you.
At least I do. Cindy doesn't enjoy it as much as me.
That's why I do it every Friday and Saturday and every other night. All right, Elizabeth, go ahead and show her those size 5s.
Okay. I pulled out a couple of others as well. So I'll start with the ones that I already showed. These are, well, here we go. Pull that back a little bit so you can see the whole darn thing. Okay. This is Zuni style, and it is, I believe, a Roadrunner inlay. Okay, and that one is 4 3/4. This one with the hunka turquoise is size 5, and it's got a big band, so might fit a little bit smaller than 5 normally would. And those are going to be $45 starting bid for choice. And if those are too big, for a mini ring, I have a couple of other options. So
there you go. You got it, Ro? Do you need me to type it in?
I did.
Oh, okay.
So
the
big stone is a size 5, and the little bird is a 4 3/4.
Mm-hmm. So of course it's open to everybody, but Sylvie, if you're there to take a look at these rings, that would be fantastic.
Tell your pesky son to stop talking. I wish my son was here to gabber. He avoids me like the plague.
Okay. And let me bring out another one that is less expensive. Okay, this is size 5, and it is a little poison ring, and it is topaz, and it will start at $30. Okay.
Niece is in at 30.
Okay. Awesome. Sounds like Sylvie's interested in the other one if I still have it. So we can go ahead and call it Nisa.
Fair warning. And we are going to call this sold to Nisa for 30. Oh no, Marzana. Yes, topaz. She wants the other big too. I guess the size 5
Oh,
for
okay.
45. All right, I'm going to put starting bid 45 and we'll call it down, Elizabeth, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just stick them back out there so you can sort of see them. One's got a big old band, Nisa.
All right, that's for choice. And Nisa, are you talking about the big blue one right here? The turquoise? Okie dokie. Going once. Going twice. We're going to do a fair warning. Sylvia, I'm sure she can find another one. Not exactly like that, but a lot like it.
Yep.
And we are going to call it sold.
Okay.
She
Thank
put
you
them out,
so
honey.
much.
She has to sell them if somebody asks.
Yep. Okay, thanks, Nisa.
Congratulations, honey.
Appreciate it. And if anybody wants the bird, let me know. Let me know.
Yes, thank God.
All right. I think I'm ready to roll. Okay.
I would have wrecked
So
you too.
I have a couple of little small sizes here. These are not going to be high-end rings, though. I'm going to start these at, let's start them at 16. This one is actually a signed, it's Italian, and there is this stamp. It's like a floral, like a flower stamp right there. And it says Italy 925 on this side. It is a real pearl.
You can be silly all you want.
Little vermeil ring. It's actually kind of pretty. It's very feminine and delicate, and it is a size 5. That one's right at a 5. Then I have this one. This one has kind of a thin band, but it actually is testing as topaz. It's a blue topaz, and it is size 4 and little over 4 1/4, not quite 4 1/2, but a 4 1/4. So that's a little tiny one. And then I have this, and this is testing in the garnet range, but I have no idea. This is an older vintage ring. It does have some rhodium plating on it, which, as you can see, needs to come off. That's why I am starting it so low. I would probably polish that plating off. This is a 4 3/4. So those are the smallest ones that I have right now.
All right. A 5, a 4 1/4, and a 4 3/4. Nisa's in at 16. Remember, the one with the rhodium really needs to be buffed off.
Yeah, you need to buff that plating off. As you can see, it's starting to come off. It needs to, you can see the tarnish showing through. But when you clean it, though, that you can't see that. But when it starts to tarnish, you can see it. Let me give you a little idea of what I'm talking about. Does test as sterling. It's like the 5th one of these pads I've gotten out tonight. I keep losing
Yes,
them.
Sylvie. They are 925.
Yes, they
but
are.
this
925.
one just has rhodium plating on it. And they put that on so that they don't tarnish. But when somebody loves their ring and they wear it all the time, the rhodium starts to, it kind of flakes off a little sometimes. And it doesn't make the ring any less pretty, really. It just, if it's your ring and you love it, eventually it's just all going to wear off.
With
but
one
it's
of
still
these
sterling.
pads, you can probably get rid of most of that rhodium plating on it, but it is testing as a garnet. It's very red, but it is testing in the garnet range. What did I do with the other one? There you go. Got my fingers
So there
dirty.
you go. We've got Nisa in at 16. Any other interest? 5, a 4 1/4, and a 4 3/4.
It's pretty, though. It is a pretty.
I think the 5 is the little pearl one, isn't it?
Yes, I believe that was a 5.
Mm-hmm. Sylvie's in at 17.
That's an Italian brand. I just don't know what it is. It's like a floral mark. These are even too small for my pinky.
Nisa's in at 20 for choice.
Nisa's gonna be all kitted out.
You know, we're through. One for every day. Okay, honey. We're going to go once. Miss Nisa for choice. Going twice. Fair warning. We are calling it sold. The blue, the
red,
pearl,
white, and blue there, don't we?
Mm-hmm. Or the red one. The blue, please.
The blue, you got it.
You got it, huh?
Nisa at
20.
20. Thank you, Nisa. All right. Anybody else want to choose from those two? Now, once I clean the tarnish off of that, you can't really see where the rhodium is plating is starting to wear, unless you look like super close, like magnified like this. But yeah, that's the one of the biggest reasons I don't like the rhodium plating.
Mm-hmm.
Because if it starts to wear, you've got these little shiny spots on the ring. It's shinier than the sterling is.
Your sissy wants the garnet, please.
You got it.
Okay, congrats, Mel.
Congratulations, Nisa and Mel.
And then when you're done with that, will you put it back on me for just a second?
Sure will.
There'll be something.
Is this like small enough for, or I'm assuming Crystal's going to wear that on her pinky. I know she can't wear it on her regular finger.
Might be for Mel.
That's true. All right, Miss Elizabeth, you're up.
Okay. Okay, this is not focused. Let me see if I can do something about that. Sylvie, this is a sterling silver and CZ toe ring, but you can wear it on your finger. It's set at about a size 3 right now, but it can go larger than that. And I will send this to you in your next package if you would like it. I got it as a gift from a company, and so I can pass that on.
That's sweet of you, Elizabeth.
Very nice.
So just let me know. Okay, that's it.
All righty, so next up, this is going to be a little bit higher end item, but this is a eel-skin band leather, or sunray band, not eel, I'm sorry, stingray band, and it is Shahandra brand, and it is running. I have the stem pushed in.
She said, yes, please, Elizabeth.
I am not sure what these black and white stones on here are, but I've looked carefully and none are missing. There's a little bit of dirty spot there I need to clean, but they're all there. There's none missing. That dirt spot there is making it look like there's a missing one, but it's there. And these are so small that I can't get my needle in there to test them. But her watches start from like $250 and go up, way up from there. And especially this leather Stingray watches are, it's a pretty pricey band, but I am going to start this at $125.
Okay.
And for the brand, it is a very good price. It's about half price for her lowest watch, pretty much. But this one originally was about $480 when it was new.
Wow.
Good, heavy watch. It's got good weight to it. You don't feel any rattling around or anything when you pick it up. You can
What
feel
would Jack Cousteau
it.
think?
You can tell that it's a good watch, but it is well worth that money on this brand. And it's got a mother of pearl
Hi,
face.
Evelyn.
Hey, Evelyn.
Hey, Evelyn, how are you?
Jack Cousteau would turn over in his grave.
I know, probably. But somebody already skinned the stingray. I'm sure they didn't.
Maybe it was him.
I'm sure they probably don't kill them just to make watch bands. But it is a beautiful watch, though. High-end watch for sure. Beautiful piece.
I love the texture of the stingray.
I know, it feels really cool. Like when you touch them when they're alive. Yeah, like in those little touch pulls. They're just very soft and satiny. They don't feel slimy, just very soft.
Looks very rich.
Yeah, so I will go ahead and move on, but if you get a chance, look that up, and I may bring it out at another time. But if I list it, I'm going to list it for much more than that. I'm going to pull the stem out again. It does have a little stone there. I wonder if it'll let me test that. I can't remember what the stones were when I looked them up, whether they were spinel or sapphires. I don't remember, but I'm going to do research on it again to figure out what those are because I can't get my needle in there. Okay, I have two more of these. These are called, when you have these interlocking bands like this, they're called rolling rings. So I have two of them. I have one in a 6.5 and 1 and a 6. And I am going to start these at 20 for choice. I think this is the 6 and this is the 6.5. I think I finally sold the large one I had, but I can't remember. I couldn't find it, so I must have sold it. But that's what they are called, and if you roll them on just right, they'll size even a little bit bigger, but I'm going with 6.5 by 6 and 6. If you test the band by itself, it's a tad bit larger than that, but once you roll it up, it makes it a little smaller. 6.5 and a 6, Ronnie.
Trying to find the one I had. I have a nice big one. A nice big one. I lose everything.
I love these rings.
Elizabeth
They're really
is
cool.
in at 20. I wonder what I did with it.
Darn it, that's what I was going to pull and I forgot.
I found it.
Rosanna's keeping track of
Evelyn's in at 21. Elizabeth is back at 22. I had to find it. Size 9. Cindy said, Evelyn said, how much should we size up, Cindy?
On these,
Mm-hmm.
I would size down, I would, actually, this will fit a 6, 6.5. Let me show you what I mean here. If I put just one band on, it goes to like a 7.25. But if I roll it, and usually when I put them on, I'll put one band on first and then slide the other 2, and it tends to go on better. But if I put the whole thing on, I'm getting a 6. And same with this. If I size this one band, it goes to goes to an 8. I put all 3 bands and they roll together, it goes to like a 6.5.
I'm breaking down and eating Pepto.
So but separately they're, a little larger than that. But I'm going 6 and 6.5.
We're going to go once to Miss Elizabeth Quinn for choice. Going twice. Oh, Evelyn is in at 23. Elizabeth is back at 25. Trying to open these Peptos, and it's like,
You can call her Elizabeth. She'll know.
Elizabeth.
Mm-hmm.
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth. She'll know you're talking to her.
Elizabeth. We love you. Oh, my stomach, I'm telling you. All right, we're going to go once.
So Elizabeth.
Going twice.
That
Elizabeth
did test as gold.
Wow.
Yeah,
nice.
It's marked 14K, so I think they missed that, but it's marked 14K.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Yeah, and it did test. I had 10 karat. I didn't have a 14 karat, but it did test at 10 karat. But before I sell it as gold, I want to get it verified at the jeweler. It looks like gold. It doesn't look plated at all. I bought it as Gourmet, guys, but it turned out to be gold.
Awesome. We're going to call this Sold to Elizabeth.
And it is real opals. They are not man-made. They are the real thing.
All right. Which one? A or B? 1 or 2?
I'm hoping to maybe get that tested tomorrow, guys, so I can bring it out tomorrow. You want the 6.5. All right. I believe that's this one. Let me make sure I put the bigger one in there. Yep,
I
that's
don't
this
have
one.
gas. I'm
so
sorry.
Elizabeth H. and
that's not the kind of pain it is.
Thank you so much, Elizabeth. And I will offer the 6 to whoever the next highest bidder is if they're interested. If not, we will move on. So 25 to Elizabeth, right?
Mm-hmm.
Thank
Evelyn, do you want the second one?
you. Might have been going for the same size. I wish I could wear a size 6. Like I always say, I would have so many more rings I could wear. Find a lot
Marzana, I'd rather jump off my
representative
roof than
faith.
make oregano tea.
You want? Okay.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Awesome. That worked out good.
Yes, it did. It worked out perfect. Thank you, Evelyn, and thank you, Elizabeth. Elizabeth.
There's a boo. I would. I do not like oregano. Maybe I wouldn't jump off my roof, but
All righty. So, what am I going to do next? I'm going to offer one more higher end piece. This is a belt buckle. It was made by Sandy Wasman. There is her. This is her older mark. She has a different one now. This is an older piece that she made years ago. Big, huge belt buckle. All sterling and a turquoise. It does look like there is a crack there, but it looks like a matrixing type thing. It is not a where somebody smashed it and it cracked. But she said that's been there forever, and so I don't think no worries about it coming out. If it does, you know how to get a hold of me. But beautiful, actual, really cool belt buckle. I really like it. It is a hunk of silver. And let me give you a weight on it. 61.7 grams, so 2 ounces, over 2 ounces, almost 2 1/4. And I am going to start it actually where I paid for it. I'm going to start it at 75.
okay.
So yeah, same sort of matrixing issue I have here with mine. And I keep thinking that's going to fall out, but it never has. And I wear it every day for many years now. If you are unfamiliar with who Sandy is, she has a channel under Just Sandy, and she makes jewelry on her channel. Interesting design, though. I really like it.
Who was that?
I don't know. That wasn't me. All
Wasn't
right,
me.
let's move on. If there is
All
no
right,
interest,
my rolling drawer.
The rolling drawer.
all right, we're going to pass on the belt buckle.
Pass on the belt buckle.
Okay, let's see. I am going to do these cute little necklaces. Choice of. They both have a chain. Let me get the chain back on it and measure it. It has a serpentine 18-inch. Yeah, serpentine chain, which is kind of a flat link, kind of like a cobra, but more flat. So the serpentine chain on the little cocktail, and then I have this one, which is a rose. Oops. It's a diamond cut rose. I'm trying to get the chain untangled so I can measure the chain. Of course, I have it tangled. Sorry, guys. Anyways, I'm going to start these at 18 for choice. And this one, let me make sure this is an 18-inch chain also. Actually, there's two on this. Yes, 18-inch chain. And this actually has two pendants on it. I forgot about that. It's got the bigger rose, the bigger diamond cut rose. And then it has a smaller one also on it too. Has a second pendant on there. There we go. Has the second little small, oops, I put that one on backwards. I'll have to flip it back around. But the second one is pretty much the same, just a smaller rose.
The baby.
A baby. And I need to put this one back on so they're both going the same direction.
Any interest?
Makes a pretty piece, though, with both of those roses there. Let me show you.
The martini. I guess that's martini. I don't know.
Yeah, like a martini. There you go. So 2 roses on that one. Does need a polishing, though, for sure.
Cute little
So
roses.
these go together. That's one whole piece. That's not 2 separate. It's one thing.
Any interest in the baby and the mama?
I'm pretty sure
Or
that
the daddy.
glass in there. And let's see how that's signed. Joy is the brand, Joy. So there is actually a brand name on there, Joy. And it's like cursive Joy right here.
Cute. Any interest?
And I don't know if these have anything special on them. Let me look. I see a 925 and a copyright. But that is all I see. All right. If there's no interest, I'm going to move on.
Okie dokie. Gonna pass on those cuties.
Okay, I have a cha-cha ring. It's turquoise, lapis, and I'm not sure what those pearls are. Let me see if they're real or not. Let me get my loop. I believe they are actually. Yes, they are cultured pearls. So you got the pearls, the lapis, and the turquoise. And I don't know if this is signed. I do see something in there. Other
That's
than
cute.
a 925, no. All I see is a 925, and of course this has been tested, and it is measuring a size just shy of an 8, and I am going to start it at 22.
Alrighty. Just a smidgen away from an 8.
Yeah, schmidgen. Darn it, I keep seeing a hair there. Thought I got it. There it is.
I like cha-cha rings.
I do too. I think they're cute.
The hair is still. Oh,
There it is. It's on the top. I think I got it.
I like the blues like that.
Yeah, I like those colors all mixed together there. Let me put it in my little thing here so I'm not moving it around. There's what the band looks like.
Any interest? my ladies and gents.
All right, let's move on. Okay.
Simply Roberta chick
This
really
is
is
a
chatty, isn't
size.
she?
This is about the 7 3/4. Beautiful banding on this ring. Not positive what kind of banding it is, but it may be like an African agate. What you call it?
Botswana.
Excuse me.
Botswana.
Yeah, Botswana. It may be a Botswana agate, but I can't say for sure. But isn't it a beautiful banding on
It's
there?
pretty.
Gorgeous, gorgeous, very nicely well-made ring, and I am going to start it at 30.
And the size again, I'm sorry, Sam.
7 3/4. The colors are beautiful on that. Sort of a blue-gray tinge to it.
I'm gonna step away for just a couple minutes.
Okay, honey.
I think we're going to finish up here in a minute, Elizabeth, too.
Thank you, Nisa. I just got sick over food is what I did a couple of days ago, and it's still with me. I'll be fine as a fiddle. It just is yucky. That is a very beautiful, classy ring, I think.
I love the way they made it, too.
I have not seen another.
You could hang a couple of little cha-chas on there, too, couldn't you?
I would love that with the gray and pink suit.
Oh, yeah.
Gray and pink plaid.
Oh, yeah, it would go nice with pink
Mhm.
for sure. Yeah, it's a well-made ring. It is a pretty ring.
I don't never dress up anymore. I'll dress up jeans.
All right, guys, let's move on.
Alrighty. That is beautiful, Joyce. I love it.
I have this bracelet. I was going to pull out a bunch choice of, but I just never got around to it. This is
My mom has a bad one, Nisa.
this is just at an 8, and it's got this little cross on it, which I will leave on there. Totally needs a cleaning, of course.
It's a pretty little cross for a big.
And a 8-inch rope chain. Oh, something is tickling my shoulder.
Oh, 8-inch. That means
Ugh.
that's a good size.
Yeah, it's a decent size on the bracelet. So size 8, I'm going to start it with the cross. I'm going to start it at 22.
Alrighty. Yep, I don't think it was really bad, Nisa. I only had one taco. I'm so glad I didn't have 2 tacos. All right, we got Barbara Paul in at 22. That is pretty, Barbara.
I'm back.
I got another one of these rings. It's got, this is why I hate when they put rhodium plating on it. See that? See what it does to it? Just stop with the rhodium plating, people. Stop it. We're better off without it. Gonna have to get my polishing tool out and clean all that off there. Gets one little scratch on it and it ruins it. I mean, come on. Oops, it's that time of night apparently.
Yep, I was losing my internet on both my phone and
The other thing that these chains are good for, Barbara, is using as extenders on your necklaces too.
all right,
These
I'm going to start
bracelet
calling this down.
style chains. Great
Just
for that.
happened. Going twice. Excuse me, I am so sorry.
Don't be sorry. All right, did we sell it? Are you all right, Roberta?
She might be gone. So let's call fair warning.
Oops, I think her tummy just got the best of her. Roberta, go lay down. We'll finish up. I've only got a couple more pieces and we're out of here.
And we are sold to Barbara Paul at 22.
Thank you, Barbara. All right, next I have a Kate Spade ring, which is not sterling, but let me make sure if I am remembering this right. Yes, this is a Kate Spade ring. It is Kate Spade, has a spade, New York, and 8 on it, so this must be a size 8. Yep, size 8.
Hey, Willow.
Pretty Kate Spade ring. I'm going to start it at 20. It's a gold tone, and whoops, it is listed for more than that. There is your Kate Spade inside. Oh, I have it upside down. There you go. All right. So there's Kate Spade, your New York. There's the size 8, and it is in good condition. There is no wear on it. Very cute ring.
Yeah, it is. Okay, starting bid would be $20. You see the acid got you again.
Yeah, it did. I just cleared up. I just gotten rid of all the spots from the other one, but I only got a couple of little spots this time. I did good. I think one there and maybe another stray one somewhere, but I did good. I wore gloves most of the time, but towards the end, the gloves went flying.
Yeah. You'd have a really hard time wearing gloves.
Yeah, I can't stand them. I wear them enough at work that I just don't want to put them on when I play with jewelry. Alrighty, let's move on. Yeah, peppermint usually helps me. I keep peppermint gum in my purse because I don't have any anti-nausea med with me. Okay, another ring. This is a gas ring. It's a 7 3/4. Let me make sure I'm measuring that right. Yep, 7 3/4. It's a gas, and that is testing in the tourmaline range. So I'm assuming that it is a CZ. Usually where CZs test in that range. But it is a nice chunky ring, and there is the gas mark is there somewhere. Hold on. No, I saw it.
It's like a question
There
mark,
it is, right there. That's your gas mark, the capital G, little c. And I am going to start it at 30. Very hefty, chunky piece. Very well made. Pretty color on that purple too. The color of amethyst.
Yeah, it is. It's beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, anybody want to start us off at 30? No choice. You didn't have to delete what you wrote. I thought that was pretty cute.
Hey, Willow. Yeah, you didn't have to.
And Willow, we saw the shoes that are getting added to your collection earlier. Cindy and I did.
Yeah, Roberta's got some more shoes. All right, let's move on if there's no interest in the guest ring. You have this baby, and I am going to test it again because I am really having a tough time believing that this is not sterling. Well, it's marked 925. It looks like sterling, and I can't remember though. What did I do with my stone? I want to make sure before I bring it out because this is an awesome ring. If I don't know what I did with my stones, I may have to bring it out another night. Yeah, oh, well, you know what? I'm just going to bring it out and sell it as costume because I am not certain that it is sterling, even though it looks like it. And it tarnishes like it. It is marked 925, but I think it's one of those cases where they have plating over, they have copper in between the plating and the actual sterling. And I can't scratch it. I don't want to scratch it deep enough to get to that. So I'm just going to sell it as a costume piece, but it is beautiful. It is a size 8.5, and I'm going to start it at $12. Oh, and let me see if these test does anything on these stones. Pretty sure if I scratch deeper, I would run into the sterling. I think it is plated with white gold. Yeah, those are not moving the needle at all, so I'm not sure what those are. They are faceted, but they're not moving the needle, so they may just be glass. I don't know. But it's very pretty. They're an orange color.
Yep.
And it is marked 925, but I'm not going to guarantee that it is because I don't want to wreck it trying to get to that. When they use white gold or platinum, sometimes they will put a thin layer of copper over it, and then they'll plate it over that because it sticks better. The copper sticks better to the silver, so they will do that. And I think when I tested it, that's what I saw, and I didn't want to go deeper, so I didn't scratch any deeper.
Okay, Willow's in at 12.
But, you know, either way, it's worth the $12. And if you do scratch deep and it turns out to be sterling, well, then you got the bonus plan.
Yep. Okay, anybody want to come in at 13?
It keeps tarnishing like sterling, so.
Okay, we're going once. I'm going twice. Our warning. Sold to Willow at 12. Congratulations.
Congrats, Willow. Okay, so I think the next piece is going to be, I've got two more and then I am done. And I think Roberta is out for the night. I'm going to have to call. I think she got sick. She disappeared.
Yeah.
So please put her in your prayers, guys. She must have been feeling worse than she was letting on, apparently. Oh, nope, she's back. Okay. Are you okay?
Yeah, my whole internet and laptop, my phone, everything went down.
Oh, God, here we were thinking you were dying, girl. We were
Oh
all worried.
no, I have a stomach ache, for goodness sakes.
We were all worried. We thought you
No,
were
everything went
crashing and
down.
burning.
I had a tummy ache. I still have a tummy ache. That's not the problem. I was buffering. My laptop was buffering. I couldn't get on my phone.
Okay, because
I
you were
thought,
in here for a
wow.
while before you disappeared. You just got
Yeah,
quiet.
it let me
And then,
it let me type one thing in and then I was gone. Son of a gun, I was gone. Okay, I'm back.
okay, so I think
Hey Willow.
this is gold on these hearts, but I think I can't tell whether it is vermeil. It's not brass. I can't tell whether it's vermeil or solid hearts. It actually looks like it could possibly be a solid gold heart, but I am not going to swear to that. Let me look carefully and see what I see here.
Before Willow runs off, I want her to see her
Okay, I'm going to
shoes.
take that back. I think it is vermeil on the hearts also. It is a signed brand.
Well, we're all born to die, but I don't want to do it real soon.
And I can't tell what this says, though. Yeah, it's got a cursive signature in sterling. It is a vintage. It's sterling. It has sterling and 925 on it. But I
Maybe.
can't read that. It almost looks like a K and D-O, like a capital, like a cursive K and D-O, or it could be an H, but I think it's a K. And then there's a copyright right there, but it is a really cute brooch. I am going to put an adapter with that, and I am going to start it at 24, and I'm going to put an adapter with it so you can wear it as a pendant too.
Alrighty, let me get back here. Starting bid 24, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
I'm going to have to clean up this mess tomorrow I have out from tonight.
You just add to it.
Yeah. Well, I have hopefully a lot that's supposed to come in tomorrow for tomorrow night. At least I hope it does.
I don't know what I'm going to do because I don't. I mean, I might get. Can you show me for just a minute while I
I could
just
go through that
show
other
Willow her
box.
new
I've
shoes?
been procrastinating
Willow,
on.
look. This one has tassels. Can you believe I found these?
Oh, they're
Why
the
does it
same
look
brand too, aren't
Yes, this one isn't.
they? Oh
Other
my
than that, look
God,
at these
those are
are.
adorable.
And because you're going to buy those, I'm throwing this one in for free. But this one
Uh-huh.
has one of the clear. But you can put something on there, Willow.
Oh my goodness.
Can you
That
believe we
is
found so
too
many? So
funny.
there you go.
All right.
But I already sent your others, Willow. Everything's already. You should get them by tomorrow. I sent them out. Okay. So
All
that there's
right.
cute.
There you go, Willow. Those are
Willow's
adorable.
collection. Mine is right, Willow. They're so adorable.
Mine. She's contributing.
Yeah, I'm not putting them up for. I
She's
wanted to ask her if she wanted
starting
them.
something, Willow. You know that, right?
You know I'll find more,
She's
Willow.
starting a shoe addiction.
So
I think she
cute.
already has the shoe addiction, so.
Yeah, she already has one. I'm just contributing.
That's the closest I'm going to get to a high hill, that's for sure.
Too cute.
All right, guys, I am going to move on if there's no interest in this.
All right, we're going to pass.
Brooch.
Boy, I didn't know what was wrong with my phone because my phone has one service and I have another service on my laptop. So I didn't know what was going on. Maybe
Okay, so this is the size.
No, Elizabeth, they're Willows. I don't collect shoes.
This is Mylar Italy ring. It's a size 8, and it is rose gold over sterling.
That's pretty.
And it does need a cleaning, but I clean these a little different way, so I'm not going to try and clean it now. But it is rose gold over silver. There is your Mylar Italy mark somewhere, right? Where is it? Right there. That roundness is catching the light, so it's making it hard to see that. But it is marked Mylar in there.
That's a pretty one.
Somewhere. Right there is marked Mylar Italy. It is a size 8. It's a really pretty ring, and it is so pretty when it's cleaned up and the tarnish is gone, but I love the rose gold color to it. It's hard to see it with this lighting, but I'm going to start it at 25.
Alrighty. Size 8.
Size 8. Yep. 8, it's a snug 8, but it's an 8. Let me see here. Make sure. Yep. That's with the drop slide, so it's just a hair above an 8. Now you can push it to an 8, but I don't do that when
No, it'll be too snug on your finger.
Yeah. So it's a hair above an 8.
And there's a hair on the table. It's a hair above a hair.
Oh my goodness. I wish I should have cleaned this before I brought it out, so you can see how pretty it is when it's all shined up. I just don't like to over clean Gourmet rings. But it's in really good condition. There's no color wear on it. It is a beauty.
I concur. Any interest in this pretty ring? I love the way the little marks are on each side.
Yeah, and I hate that it's not giving it, camera is not doing it justice at all. It's very pretty.
Pretty.
You can't see the rose gold color. It just looks gold. Hey, Libby. All righty. Okay, so this next piece is going to be the last piece of the night for me. Now, Roberta and Elizabeth may want to put out something else, but this is my last piece for the night, and of course, we'll be back tomorrow. Okay, so this is I'm not sure what this is actually. I guess it's a sort of a scarf or bolo kind of thing. I really don't know, but I have made it into a pendant. Get this chain untangled and I'll show you. This chain is not the right chain for it, but that's how I strung it anyways. And it is black and sterling. Let me see if this cleans up. Hold on. I'm going to make sure I'm not scrubbing off something that's supposed to be there. Yeah, it is. It's black and sterling. Beautiful piece though, and it is, I got it up too high now. It's a crazy lace agate.
That's pretty.
Yeah, it's a nice, heavy, solid piece. It's beautiful. Now, I don't know if it's supposed to be like a bolo or what, but you can put it on a chain this way and wear it as a pendant. It's big, though, and heavy. It's 2.25 inches, and it just has a very gorgeous stone in it, and I'm going to leave the chain with it. It is a nice chain. I think it's either 18 or 20.
No, Joyce, very pretty.
I can't remember for sure whether it's 18 or 20 inches, but it is a gorgeous piece, and I'm going to start it at 45.
All righty. It's so pretty.
It is. It's got that beautiful bluish purple color to it on the agate. And it's got some crazy lace features there.
Very pretty.
I guess you could, I don't know. Does anybody know? Is that supposed to be like a bolo or a scarf, or I have no idea.
I've seen a bolo like that where there wasn't a lock on it. It just, I forget how it slid up, how it held that way, but it was on a bolo type thing.
Yeah.
But I don't see what's wrong with putting it on a chain like that.
Yeah, it works like that on the chain 'cause when it lays, because of the weight of it, it lays flat against your chest.
Mm-hmm.
Or you could wear it as a bolo this way. Either way, though, it is beautiful.
I suppose it's made that it would hold the leather up, it would hold it without a
Yeah,
lock.
that makes sense. If it had a piece of leather or braided leather going through there, I guess it would
You
hold.
could push it up.
And you could clip it in there too, but this works as a pendant this way.
I agree.
All right, if there's no interest, then we are going to call it quits, and I am going to switch over to Elizabeth or Roberta if they want to throw anything else in tonight.
Well, I have one of those rings, the 3 rings that, let me see what size this is going to fall on. I can't see that one. That's all right. It's like an 8 3/4. There's the 9 right there. So like an 8 3/4, where the other ones we usually get 5s and 6s. So this I'm going to start at 22. If somebody's interested in it, it's a nice. It can be a nice thumb ring too.
Another rolling ring. It's a bigger size though. That's nice.
I like that it's a bigger one. I never get bigger ones. I always get small ones.
I know, same here. I had one big one that I sold a few weeks ago, but that one is even bigger than the one I had.
And the markings on it are, let me see.
You got Ronnie in at 25.
It's tested. I did test it.
Oh, sorry, I didn't even put in the starting bid. I'm sorry.
I don't see that it's marked at all, unless my eyes are acting like my stomach being bad. It could use a little cleaning.
Evelyn's asking size. You just said the size, didn't you?
It does. It says 925. I'll get it in just a second, hon, and I'll show you. 925 Mexico. It's not a tax code. It just says Mexico 925. I thought I had a better mandrel, but I can't find it right off the bat. All right, so there is the size 9. There's the 9 right there. And this goes down. It's going down to the 9 now. So I guess it's how you roll it, but I wouldn't call that any bigger than a 9.
Yeah.
And it wouldn't fit on my finger if it was smaller than a 9.
Yeah, how you roll it does make a difference in how it fits for sure. So for me, it always rolls on the best for the largest size if you put one band on first and then flip the other 2 over it.
Oh, you girls crack
But
me up.
we have Ronnie in at 25, looking for 26, guys.
So I would safely say it's a size 9 because, and depending on how I roll it, it fits on this thumb. If I roll it another way, it won't. Oh no. So you just got to play with it. But it's cool. It's cool to have a larger ring like that.
All right, let's go one time at 25 to Ronnie.
Alrighty.
If you're even thinking about it, you better, and you wear that size, go for it because we don't get them very often.
We do not get these. But it's nice. It's nice.
For a while. Watch, I have 10 in my lot that comes in tomorrow after I said that.
Well, I've gotten plenty of these, but I have never gotten that size before.
And a lot of times the bands are not that hefty on them either. Their individual bands are not that hefty. Going 2 times at 25, a size 9, Sylvie.
Size 9. Proper.
Looking for 26, guys. I'm about to call fair warning. I got a ton of jewelry to put away. Dang, I had it all organized and I unorganized it tonight. Okay, we are at fair warning, guys.
You know what that means then? Gone.
That means Ronnie gets it.
All right, now this is the last thing for
Go
the
to
night.
Ronnie.
But I picked these up, and these are just beautiful. I love these. And I'm gonna let them go for $5. You could put
This
cotton
is a
balls
buy
in.
it
You could
now
buy it now, $5.
for each or
Each.
okay. All right.
There is nothing wrong with them. They're not sterling. They're just beautiful little trinket cups, I guess. Porcelain, royal.
I actually remember that pattern from like the 70s. We got Ronnie in at 5. Do you want one
That's
or both?
English.
Ronnie? You're looking for thumb rings. All right, Sylvie. Sylvie's looking for thumb rings. I remember the berry pattern. I don't remember the
Yeah,
flower
they're
one.
so cute.
I remember that
But
berry
you
pattern.
could put them on your. I suppose they could be in any room: bathroom, kitchen, bedroom.
All right, Miss Ronnie, which one would you like?
They're not the same. They're not the same maker, I don't think. But they are the same type cups. This is also Royal Worcester fine porcelain. Flowers or berries, Ronnie? Flowers or berries? I'm going to start picking up things like this when I'm in the thrift stores because I think it's fun. You want both and send one to Elizabeth, my cuz. Please and thank you.
All righty. There you go.
Elizabeth, cousin, which one would you like? Or Ronnie, do you have a preference? Thank you, honey.
Sylvie, what size thumb ring do you need? I think Elizabeth is going to look and see if she has one. You're talking just like a plain band or spinner type ring for the thumb, right? She said just pick one. She's happy with either one. And anything else, Roberta? If not, I'm
Nope,
going to...
that's fine. That's fine. It's late. My
Elizabeth,
belly hurts.
some thumb rings or something you want to pull out?
Oh, you're going to make me pick, Ronnie, huh?
Give her the berries. There you go.
Oh, that's the berries. I'll give her the berries.
Give her
My
the
mother
berries.
used to say that all the time.
'Cause I
Oh,
like
that's the
berries.
Instead of swearing. Oh, that's the berries.
All right, Miss Elizabeth.
Thank you, gals.
Okay, I have some choices. I have some puzzle rings.
Fair, Elizabeth, it's early where you are.
I have this set of 3 stacking rings. They nest together better than that. They are size 7 3/4, and I would start those at $20. So we're gonna go fast, so I can show all the other ones, and then we can.
So these are going to be a choice, and you're starting at 20.
It's all 3 for 20.
Okay. Okay. And are they all the same size?
Yep.
Okay, there you go. Starting at 20, and there's 7 3/4. And she needs a 10.5 on the thumb ring.
I don't think I have any
I'll
more.
check tomorrow, Sylvia, if I do, because I'm going to have to go measure a bunch. So if I have any band rings or anything that will work as a thumb ring, I will bring it out tomorrow in that size. Whenever we get those large sizes, they go quickly. All right, guys. So these are 3 stacking rings. Those are so cute.
I know, they remind me of that The little bracelet you sold tonight.
Yeah. I know what that
I'm
looks like.
making bag noise. Nah, nah.
Oh, you're still wearing the crazy baby ring. Isn't that cool?
Yes.
I love that ring. It's
Mhm.
freaky and cool at the same time. Almost looks like a totem pole too, with the
Yep.
baby strapped to it. All right. Anybody want to come in at 20 on the stacking band rings? You get all 3 rings.
Bye, Pat.
Actually,
Pat,
kind
I
of
love
like
you.
crazy mixed up like that too.
Hug your mom for me.
We can pass. It's fine.
All right. We will see you tomorrow, Miss Pat. And I am
Mhm.
going to go take a look at who is going to be with us tomorrow because I forgot. Because we usually
You
have
mean
them
Sunday?
on Friday night, but let's see.
We could have Carla and Sally for Sunday, the 5th.
Oh, yeah, Princess Casserole and Sally. So I need to get a hold of them and confirm and make sure they're still good for Sunday.
You better.
I'll message Carla and have her check with Sally to make sure. But it looks like they are going to be on with us on Sunday.
Love you, Pat. I really do. One day I'm going to hug you.
All right. All right. Anything else, Elizabeth?
No.
All right. Well, let's do it then. Let's call it a night. Thank you guys for spending the evening with us again. And thank you so much for all of the awesome items you bought tonight. It's going to help me tremendously put a chunk in that payment. And I really appreciate it. And I think tomorrow night it's going to be our normal auction night with Roberta and I at 7:30 Eastern, 6:30 Central. Elizabeth will be our host. And then on Sunday we have Princess Casserole and Sally from Vintage Discovery scheduled. And they will be on 7:30 Eastern, 6:30 Central also on Sunday. And I think that's it for the night, guys. Anything I'm forgetting?
Jesus is Lord. God loves you. And please pray for one another.
Love you
Absolutely.
guys.
Love you all so much.
We will be keeping all of you in our prayers, guys. All of you that are having health issues, I pray for you guys every evening when I sit down for dinner. I pray for every one of you that are dealing with something health-wise or finance or whatever the issue is. God knows what you need help with. So
He does know.
we appreciate you all being here, and we will see you tomorrow night. Say good night, ladies.
Love you all. Thank you again.
Good night.
Good night.
All. Have a good evening, guys. And again, thank you, Four Leaf, for sticking with us all night.
Be blessed.
That's right. Until we meet again. What does that make me think of? Lawrence Welk.
Happy trails to you. Roy Rogers, silly.
Good Lord, you just spit that right out.
Because Samantha used to be in love with Roy Rogers. When she found out he was dead 100 years ago, it broke her heart. She had to watch every movie and everything. Oh, it was so funny. She was so cute. And then Patrick Swayze, when she'd get some movies with Patrick Swayze, when I had to break that to her, oh, she wanted to jump off the roof.
Really? And he hasn't been
He's
gone that
dead?
long, but she
I
must
said he's
have.
been dead since probably before you were born.
Patrick Swayze hasn't been that long, really?
No, it's not been that long, but it's been a
It
while.
doesn't seem like it's been that long, but
No, at least 10 years, I would say. Sure.
how did she miss that one? She must have been fairly young when he died.
Mm-hmm.
She was
That
just a
was so
little
cute.
kid.
Willow, I'll get your shoes out to you when I ship everything else out on Monday, Tuesday.
Okay, guys, and I will combine tonight's auctions with tomorrow night's auction items, and so you won't have to pay shipping double. It'll be all packaged
Oh, yeah.
together.
Mm-hmm.
And
Me too.
if you haven't received my items yet from last week, they'll be going out tomorrow, but I will get it to you as soon as possible, guys. Love you all, and I will see you all tomorrow night.
Blessings.
Yeah, bye.
And I'm going to try and film my husband helping with the packaging.
Oh, too funny.
Oh, God, I bet you he's going to talk my son into doing it for him. You wait and see. All right, guys. Love you all.
Oh, yes. Night-night.
Signing off. Good night.